Global Go Fest. No, it's not Go Fest. Why did I say Go Fest? Global Wild Area 2024. So, how are we all doing today? Welcome, guys. We are in Melbourne, Australia, like usual. Where else would I be? The day has just started. We have our electric habitat up and running, so we can get into some shiny hunting at 3 p.m. here for you. Nice. So you should be able to join for a portion of the day. So yeah, we've got a big day ahead of us. There is a lot to get done. We'll see how we go. It is really hot today. It's going to be like 34 degrees. So we will see how long Phone and myself lasts in this hot weather. The goal is to try and get through the entire day, but there is a big caveat on that but, just because, like I said, phone will be struggling. Unfortunately, where I am, I will not be able to get any of these Dynamax raids done, just because there's nobody around to actually play the game, because Niantic doesn't like you inviting people. How you doing, Tef? And welcome in, Charm. We are back, and as soon as I turn the car off with the air conditioner, the heat just hit me, and it's like, oh my god, not already. So I'm gonna get my charging cables all sorted, and because I am running just a smidge late, I'm gonna leave that one in the car for now. I brought both of them just in case. We'll plug this into the charger. Like, yeah, dude, you try walking around in 34-degree heat for 8 hours. And water is a necessity, so I've got that. Let's crack these windows slightly just so the car doesn't turn into more than an oven that it has to. Hey, shop girl. Good to see you. It's been a while. How have you been? And is the ticket worth it if you're staying at home? Probably not. Again, that's up to you. Like, people always ask if it's worth doing stuff, and it's like, I can't make that decision for you guys. That's a decision that you will have to make for yourself, if you think it's worth it or not. Oh my god, I just opened up the door and it's like, that heat. This is going to be awkward carrying phones and water bottle and stuff around with me all day, but we need water, so charger, we have that. All right, let's venture into this craziness, this hot weather. It's windy, at least it's like overcast, so it could be worse. Could be sitting in like blazing, or walking around in blazing hot sun all day. Sun's trying to come, and also it's making it very difficult for me to see my screen. So that's just fantastic. So yeah, we'll be on the lookout for some of these mighty mons today. See how many of those little fellas, big fellas, I should say. Good old big fellas. And son, this is going to be a very hard day, I reckon, given that there is very little shade down here. And no, I will not be jumping into Tapu Koko raids. We did Tapu Koko and all the other stuff during the week. So yeah, I sort of made the decision last night. When it comes to raids during today, my goal will probably be more so the Toxtricities, just the regular ones, since we can still get them as shinies, and the Snorlax. Everything else, we've either had it all the way through the week, so if you wanted to get into those raids, you should have jumped into the streams during the week. So yeah, we probably won't be doing any Palkias or Dialgas or any of that stuff, and probably same with Groudon and Kyogre. Honestly, don't really need them. Done many of them in the sort of previous month sort of thing, so I think we might just skip them and just focus on the stuff that we actually want and need, sort of thing. It's supposed to be raining there. Well, we're going to get rain tomorrow. It's supposed to be like 24 and raining tomorrow. And today it's just straight up Satan's ass crack. So awesome. Looking forward to walking around in this all day. Could be worse. It could have been yesterday. Yesterday was a lot worse. We can remote raid those, what the Snorlax and Toxtricities and stuff. Rare Niantic W. What's a What are we talking about? You managed a 96% costume Snorlax earlier. Nice. I'm hoping to get the shiny because I still actually need a shiny Snorlax. When it comes to the wild shinies, there isn't really a lot from each habitat that I need. I think it's like a second Blitzel, Hisuian Voltorb, and I think there was one other thing from the electric, and then there's only like one or two things from the poison. So it's just like, yeah, there's a Snorlax right there. Oh yes, the normal Toxtricity. I was talking about these ones, like the Dynamax ones. Unfortunately, there's not going to be enough people around here to actually do them, so we won't be doing any of the Dynamax ones because we cannot do them remotely. But yes, I will be hosting the Toxtricity raids for you guys. I'll probably just stick to people that are already on my friends list because I'm walking around and I don't have pen and paper, and adding people and all that sort of stuff is going to be a nightmare. You haven't been playing, but sounds like a fun event. It should be a pretty good day. As I said, other than the weather. Alright, let's jump into this research, and I will also chuck my incense and stuff on. Get that all cracking for the day. What impeccable timing, Jimmy. I have something exciting to show you. Well, Professor, please get in your pants. There are children in the chat. We do not need to see that. This, my friend, is my Pokeballs. Is my Safari Ball. My Safari Ball. A Safari Ball. Take note, they're not like normal Pokeballs. They don't last forever, so you need to use them before they disappear. They should be useful if you come across any exceptionally strong Pokemon. Try them out and report back. I think we can do that. So it begins. It begins. So there's the lag. So, okay. we didn't even do anything, Professor. Hey, Jimmy. Good to see you. How's your training going? I've been thinking, with all this there is to learn, how does a person know when they've mastered something? Just a little food for thought. Anyway, did you notice anything interesting out there? I was struck by a high number of electric and poison type Pokemon buzzing and bobbing around. In fact, speaking of measuring master, mastery. This is an excellent opportunity. This is your chance to put your training to the test. Which path would you take to prove your prowess? I don't know. I guess we'll decide that in just a moment. Should you buy passes, will there be raids? There'll be Toxtricity raids and special Snorlax raids. So Snorlax wearing a leather jacket, because you know how much you want to do that in 34-degree weather. Fancy bowls. There's very fancy bowls. So yeah, it's up to you whether or not you would like to do the raids. My phone is already not charging. Fantastic. Alright, so the first part of Throw Wild, we need to spin 10 Pokestops or gyms, catch 10 Pokemon. For our electric stage, we need one of each of the electric types, so that's cool. And for the poison stage, one of each of the poison types. And do we have anything else that we need to accomplish from our little thing? No. You got a Safari Ball. This is a special ball that can only be used during Pokemon Go Wild Area events. Snazzy. Catch 3 Pokemon, power up a Pokemon 3 times. Alright, well we can do our catch. So, do we want to use a... Let's use a Why not? I will probably save most of these for the big ones, because I'm not sure how many of these balls we're actually going to get during the day, so we'll see how we go. But yeah, cool. Actually, cool. Yeah, we'll keep it. That should be the best rate. Yeah, one afraid. You got a Popstar Pikachu on the Photobomb. Yeah, so we'll get Popstar and Rockstar Pikachu from the Photobombs. I think it's up to, if you've got the ticket, I think it's like 5 that you get access to. So, what do we think our first shiny of the day is going to be, guys? I want to say Shinx. I mean, can never go wrong with a shiny Shinx, even though we've already got several million of them from Comday. But a shiny Shinx would be a nice little addition. Like I said, okay, Volt. I should have, maybe I should have put that in there. Safari, it's alright. I like to put my shinies into normal Pokeballs. So. Well, that is one shiny off the list already. We're on the board, guys. We are on the board. It's a shame that that wasn't a Hisuian. So far, I have not seen any Hisuian Voltorbs. Speaking of incense on. So you can only keep them for 9 hours. They're not even going to roll over into tomorrow. I think that's a bit dodgy. We should be able to keep them at least for the whole weekend. Using incense. 2, 3. Alright, we'll just start with 4, because we'll see how the day rolls. If we need any more. You're going to be walking today, so it's a special day. You're going to go out in this heat? That's just crazy. Oh my god, flying, go. It's the That's not a mighty Pokemon. That's a tiny little bugger. Oh, I know that I'll get more tomorrow, but I think that we should just have the ones roll over into tomorrow. Because, like, yeah. It's a weekend-long event, so we should just keep them for the whole weekend and just have them be taken away tomorrow once it finishes, rather than having to refresh again. Just my opinion. You know Niantic, they do crazy things. So we're already 10% down on battery because my phone won't stay charging. It does that now until it gets below 85%. It doesn't stay charged. Not that crazy. You don't be hot here. It isn't hot there. Okay, fair enough. Oh my god, phone! Will you just charge? I need the battery to last me as long as possible. You need to stay charged. What do we got for our showcase? You don't have any Pokemon that can enter this showcase. Well, it doesn't even tell me what is the Pokemon that I need for the showcase. Give me the phone. Stay charging. You gave Freaky Professor 100 Pokemon so you can catch more Pokemon and throw out some items so you can spin more Pokestops. I bought some storage last night for both items and Pokemon. And yeah, did a little bit of cleaning out, so I do actually have space today to do stuff, which is very unusual for me. Usually I don't have space in my bag. Hey, there is our first. Oh, dude, we just got a shiny Mighty. First one of the day. So, that's actually pretty good, guys. Our first one for the day was shiny. Could be level 100 Shundo. I don't think it's going to be level 100, but they can be straight to level 50. Yeah, okay, he said level 50. First one of the day. Boom. Look how big that is. Oh, that is a nice first Mighty of the day. That is a Mighty, I will say. A shiny 3259 CP and what, 93%? Yeah, 93% on the stats. So I'll take that. That is a spicy addition. Oh, we got a Hisuian. What a game. How you doing, Joshua? Welcome in, man. Welcome. We can make an exception for today since they are the Safari Bowls, because the mighty Pokemon, you're more likely to catch them in a Safari Bowl. Like, I can just use normal Pokeballs, but I mean, I may as well use the special ball that we've got. Why not? What raids are people sending me? No, Tapu Koko, stop 10. No! I don't want Tapu Koko raids! Okay, so we have a research task for catching 8 species of electric type Pokemon. I don't know which ones I have already caught and which I haven't, so we'll... Oh my god, my phone is already overheating, so I can't charge my phone. Fantastic. Of all days for it to be 36 degrees, so I can't actually charge my phone. Great, awesome. So this might not be a long stream, guys, unfortunately, just because if I can't charge my phone, then my phone's just not going to last all day. Gotta love living in Melbourne during the summertime. Especially since there's no shade down here. I was hoping that my phone, because I'm sort of out and about, that it was at least going to last, but yeah, this phone overheats so badly. My old phone, surprisingly enough, the S8 used to do really well in hot weather. I used to be able to stream and charge basically all day and it wouldn't overheat too badly. The S20 is absolutely horrible for... It seems to be a problem with a lot of the later Samsung phones, sort of like S20 up. They have horrible overheating issues. I do have a bottle of cold water, but that's only going to stay cold for so long, especially if I've got a hot phone sitting up against it. Need an ice pack for it. Honestly, it wouldn't last today. It's 36 degrees. So the ice pack would thaw out within 10 minutes. Like the other day for raid hour. Yesterday's raid hour, I had an ice pack on the phone, and within half an hour it had already melted. So the thing with the hot phone sitting up against it. So yeah, it wouldn't, unfortunately it wouldn't really help. But we'll do what we can in the time that we've got. Hopefully if it gets a bit more overcast and the phone's sort of not getting baked in the sun, we might be able to charge. But yeah, if worse comes to worse, I might try and split the stream up into two, do a couple of hours in the morning, go home, charge the phone, get cool, and then come back out for a couple of hours in the evening or afternoon, sort of thing. Because yeah, I was thinking about it last night. Unfortunately, with the weather, that's out of my control. If my phone's not going to work, then my phone's not going to work. Like that, there's nothing that I can do about it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Snorlax. We walked straight past the Snorlax before. Why did nobody remind me? Vitor, unless you've been in previous raid hour streams and stuff like that and you're already on my friends list, unfortunately, we won't be getting people into raids. Because it's a reward for people that have been in previous streams. If you're just coming into the stream to get into raids, you'll have to go somewhere else, because there are other avenues for people to get into raids. There are apps that people can use, there's Facebook groups, all of that sort of stuff. So I'm not going to be people's raid monkey all day, because I want to enjoy the event as much as I can. And I do enough hosting of raids during the week and stuff like that, yeah. Like I said, if you're not from previous streams, then unfortunately, that's just the way it crumbles, guys. Alright, how many stops? 2 more. 1, 2. Alright, that is our first bit of research done. I think only getting one safari ball is a little bit cheap. Come on, you should be giving me at least 10 to 15, something like that. Welcome back, Jimmy. Did you find anything interesting? Yes, I found a shiny Mighty. It's pretty cool. Really good stats. And me, I'm glad you asked. I've spotted some unusually powerful Pokemon roaming about. These mighty Pokemon are fully evolved and are larger and stronger than most other Pokemon of their species, and are more challenging to catch. If you can find some of these mighty Pokemon, Go Safari Balls should be a big help. Let's work together to investigate what a wild adventure this ought to be. Do we have any other research? Hey, there's another mighty right there. Okay, so for our second part of this throw challenge, we need to catch another Pokemon with a Safari Ball and catch 10 different species of Pokemon. So, is this going to be a shiny? No, unfortunately, our second mighty of the day is not a shiny. And you know what? Oh, we'll see how difficult it would have been to try and catch that Tyrum, whatever it is, before with the normal Pokeball changed to a Safari Ball. Yeah, that makes a... I think the Safari Balls are the equivalent of a Ultra Ball. But they might be tweaked a little bit just to make it that mighty Pokemon are more likely to... We have... Okay. Oh, fine then. Well, that's just great. Anyway, moving on. Hopefully we don't have that too many times today. People were saying that your mighty Pokemon can run if they're shinies, but then other people have been like, no, they won't actually run. So we know that the non-shinies can run. So we're not doing too bad so far. We've got one normal shiny, one mighty shiny. What do we think out of our electric types will be our next shiny? Do you think we can get another shiny in this first hour? I hope it's not Electrike. See, I was looking through the Pokemon that are available from both of the habitats yesterday, and unfortunately a lot of them are either previous Com Day Pokemon or Pokemon that are featured during like one of the research days or other types of events like that. So there isn't a lot that we actually still need, which is a little bit disappointing. I was hoping that there's going to be a few other things. That's why I'm sort of like keen to focus on some of the raids for the day. Electric Wingull. I don't think that's a thing, man. What do I still need to catch from? I think Dynamo was one of the ones that still needed to catch. And where did everybody go? Hey, that's actually not too bad. Yeah, we had all our regulars and stuff in here before, and then they just disappeared on me. Do you not love me, guys? Why did you go away? Take a snapshot of 3 different wild electric type Pokemon. Really don't want to have to use the camera. Like, the phone is already struggling without me having to use the camera for the day. Thankfully, we can just do it this way. Oop. Does it count if I do like 3 different? No, unfortunately not. And Tiny Moo. Oh, it's the Stunfisk. Yeah, but it's 11:30 p.m. Yeah, I know that it's late for some of you guys, especially in Europe and such. My phone says that it isn't charging, but it has been stuck at 87% for a period of time, so maybe it's very slowly trying to charge, because I really would have expected the battery to go down a bit further than that. So actually, no, I think this is one that I still need. Yeah, well, Chom came in before and said 2 messages and then just disappeared. Probably gone to watch his other YouTubers. Doesn't want to watch me. Damn you, Hisuian. Why are you no shiny? All I want is a shiny Hisuian. It's like the only thing that I need from the electric ones now. Yeah, there's a few that I haven't really seen a lot of. I haven't seen many of these. Haven't seen a lot of the Blitzels, and haven't seen a single Joltik yet. Been seeing way too many Electrikes and just Geodudes and Voltorbs. Actually, no, not even. Well, yeah, I've seen a few Voltorbs, like normal ones, and the Tynamos. They seem to be like the bulk of the spawn so far, and if that's the case, then this is going to be a very average. At least the electric habitats is like, come on, surely we can give us something a little bit better than that. There we go, there's a Joltik. Finally a little Jolly. Unfortunately, it's not shiny. That's right, this is the other shiny that I need, because I do have a single shiny Joltik. So it's a second Blitzel, a second Joltik, and the Hisuian Voltorb. They are the only things from the electric types that I actually need. You haven't been seeing too many shinks either. You've seen 3 Joltics today in the wild, but your event hasn't started yet, so they might have just been random spawns for you. You got a slushie. There is a 7-Eleven, but it's a bit of a hike from here. It might be something that I can get on the way home later. Get myself a Slurpee. Another Hisuian. I was actually gonna, completely forgot to chuck lures down, because I have an abundance from all the showcases to the point where they're clogging up my storage space. So I was thinking last night, when I come out today, I'll chuck a whole bunch of lures down, and then just completely forgot about it. So the next time I walk around, if I remember, I will chuck some incense. Oh my god, lures. We'll chuck some lures down. Yeah, I haven't seen a single Toxtricity. Such a stupid name. It's one of those names that you get very tongue-tied on, at least I do. It's like Toxtricity. Yeah, I haven't seen any of them in raids so far, just the normal ones. There is a Snorlax up there. I don't really want to use too many remote raid passes today. Yeah, I'm hoping that they actually spawn in relatively good numbers. I would hate to see the majority of the raids just be Groudon, Kyogre, and Palkia and Dialga for the day. Because one, we've had Palkia and Dialga during the week, so having them clogging up a whole bunch of raids on today just seems unnecessary. And Kyogre and Groudon, we've had them a couple of times since they released them as their primals, so I feel like most people should have them by now as well. So give us the event special stuff. I feel like that would be better. But given that we are in range of that Snorlax, I might jump in. Stops, check my research quickly. Another little Joltik. You're not shiny, so you can stay in the stack. And second one is Tournament. Come on, at least give us decent stuff from the research. Snorlax. You put the wrong incense on. Which one did you want? Relax. No. I'm assuming James is out doing his event, that's why he's not in there. Because I keep forgetting that he lives in Melbourne. So his event is running right now. Normal one, you actually put on. The daily's only going to last for a little bit of time. You should be right. And who knows, you might end up getting yourself a Galarian bird. Get yourself a Galarian Zapdos to go with the electric types. You're hiding in bed. No, don't invite me to raids. Jump in. Katie's. Matt. So let's see. Can our first Snorlax of the raid be a shiny? First Snorlax of the raid. This is what happens when you don't get a lot of sleep, guys. It was one of those nights last night because it was so hot yesterday. It just didn't really cool down. It was like 23 degrees all night. So I didn't get a lot of sleep, unfortunately. So my brain is probably going to be a little bit muddled today. So if I do start rambling on incoherently, you know why. My brain is only working at like half capacity. Oh, great. Awesome. Love getting kicked out of my own raid. At least it brought me back in with something that's actually effective against it. I don't know why it put Rayquaza as my first Pokemon when I have armies of Machamps to use. Because the phone's still on. Like, surprisingly enough, like, it does say that it's overheating and it's not charging, but it's still on 87%, and it's been on 87% for like the last half an hour. So I'm assuming that it is actually charging. I would say that it's probably more likely the game glitching out than my phone. The game was very glitchy last night for raid hour as well. Like, invites just weren't going out. Can you play? Unfortunately, I probably won't be adding a lot of people today to do raids just because I am sort of out and about and I don't have pen and paper with me to write names down and all that sort of stuff. But there are other avenues for you guys to join raids. You can use the PokeGenie app, you can use the Leak Duck app, and you'll be able to find heaps of people that are hosting raids and stuff. Okay, so we're getting a whole bunch of Safari Balls from the raids. It's good to know. Come on, Shiny Snorlax. Ace! Shiny Snorlax from the first raid! We did it, guys! Shiny Snorlax with a jacket, first raid. We are going pretty well. All our shinies today have been blue shinies. We have ourselves a Voltorb, we have ourselves a Tyrantum, and we have a mighty Tyrantum, and we now have ourselves a shiny Snorlax with a jacket. No worries, Amy. I saw you online, so I decided to shoot you an invite. But look, we got the shiny, so I'm very happy because this is my first shiny Snorlax, as well as it being a jacketed Snorlax. You did not get the shiny? Damn. Everyone should have got the shiny. The stats are still good. Still very good. I will definitely take that. But nice. We've scored one of the things that we really wanted today. Now we just got to try and get that Popstar, Rockstar Pikachu. Get the hat trick of the clothed shinies. I need some water. Nice. Nice. That is a nice little hole. So I should have chucked a lucky egg on. Alright, well, yeah, I will host another one of them when I see another one. There was one that I walked past before, but... Oh, there is another one right there. And that's new. There is actually a Pokestop on that side of the trail now. As you can see, I haven't... So that's only popped up in the last week. Any max yet? Yes, I did get a Tyrantrum. So our shinies for the day have been Voltorb. So we got a whole bunch of blue shinies. Our Voltorb to start off with, our Mighty Tyrantrum. So the first Mighty that popped up for the day was a shiny. And then we just got the Snorlax then as well. So we're having a pretty good day so far. We haven't got a whole bunch of shinies, but we do have good shinies. Minus the Voltorb. Voltorb, not so great. The last thing that... Okay, we'll take a... I was going to say the last thing that we want is blue balls. You won't be walking around much, your foot is bad at the moment. Well, hopefully you'll be able to at least get an hour or two in across the day. At least get one go through each of the habitats, because there is only 2 habitats today. We have the poison and the electric habitat. So if you can do at least one at each of the hours, as you can see, my first hour has been pretty productive. Should be gone. Yep, that's okay. Oh, looks like we just got ourselves another Mighty, guys. Is this one going to be shiny? No, Scolipede is not shiny. So the Mega, I keep calling them Megas. The Mighties, they're not too rare. This is our 3rd one that we've seen for the day. I'm so glad that that Tyrantrum was a shiny. Stayed. Oh wait, that's my... How is that my Pokédex? I'm sure that I would have evolved a Venipede at some point. I do have multiple shiny Venipedes, so why haven't I evolved one of them? Okay, fair enough. The stats are... another fairly good one, 96%. I suppose that's a pretty good one to keep. Level is fairly high, should be like, what, level 40-ish? So not a bad start. We're on what, 4 shinies now. 3 mighty Pokemon that we've encountered. Yeah, it's just been the raids that have been a little bit lacking, sort of thing. I would like to see more of the Toxtricities. Snorlax seems to be popping up a bit. I've seen like 3 or 4 of them so far. Okay, what do we got for research? New research for this one. We can collect these. This is an accomplished trainer. Is that the research task for this one? I wish they would order them in the order that you actually got them, rather than being... Does anybody know what the name of the research for this thing actually is? Because this is the problem when you have so many unfinished research tasks. I'm assuming that it's the first one, given that it's... Your voice is in Legends, Melton, the Max, Thousand Year Slumber. Okay, yeah, I think it's the first one. I suppose we'll find out. can actually just... good to see. How's the training going? You've been thinking, learn... Yeah, okay, yeah, it is this one. Okay, cool. Hopefully they've fixed it and they've made it that the most recent one is stacked at the top again. Because I think it was one of the Comday research tasks that we've had recently that was like halfway down my stack. It took me ages to find it because I didn't think that it had actually activated. So I'm like, where's my research? I paid for the ticket. Into the Wild, and we've got one called Into the Wild. The stuff that he was saying, though, was the stuff that he said to me at the start of the stream, so I'm assuming that it's this one, yes. Getting Gigantamax Pokemon. Also, how you doing, 3-batter? Welcome in. Oh, a little bit of shade. Hopefully the internet doesn't get a bit dicky. If the stream starts getting a bit wonky, guys, just let me know, because I am standing under some trees. But I do need the shade. It's not bad. Surprisingly enough, the research Pokemon that I've been getting today have been good. This is your chance to put your training to the test. Which path would you take to prove your prowess? Okay, so yeah, we have chosen the right one. So, what are we going to go with, guys? What do you think is probably the best course? Should we go electric or poison? I'm guessing at the end of it, whichever one that you choose is either going to get you amped or low-key version of Toxtricity. So I'm assuming that amped will be electric and low-key will be poison. You say poison. I am fairly toxic. Just ask the girls. No, if anything, they're the toxic ones. You reckon poison? Poison. We've got a whole bunch of poisons. Anybody else want to chuck in their 2 cents of which one that we should go with? Given that everyone is saying poison. No one's... Alright, we'll go poison. Pick this branch to become an accomplished poison type trainer. Task will be focused on catching, powering up, and evolving poison type Pokemon. This path leads to encounters with Rockstar and low-key form. Yeah, okay, so I was right. Low-key form. Toxtricity. I suppose, yeah, poison's probably the best one because I would much rather Rockstar Pikachu than Popstar Pikachu. So poison it is, guys. Poison we will go. Poison. So now it's disappeared into my stack, just like I said it was going to. I need to star it so it's at the top when I can find it. So let's close it or open it again. Alright, you've picked your poison. Poison type, that is. They say that you should avoid toxic people. You sure should. That's why you shouldn't use dating apps, because they're filled with poison people. But learning about poison type Pokemon is sure to be both fun and useful. A challenge you're ready for, I have no doubt. Why don't you start by collecting data on the poison type Pokemon in your area? Well, in the next 10 minutes, I will, once the poison type habitat starts. For now, we are stuck with our electric types. Okay, so it is going to make me scroll all the way through. So what are you looking for? Accomplished trainer. I don't know why they changed it and made it that they stack in a random order. Like, they don't stack in the order that you got them. They don't stack in alphabetical order. They just stack in some random ass order. And then the newest ones you have to scroll to try and find. I suppose at the same time they probably don't think that people have got stacks. Okay, that's the one, low-key. Cool. So we need to catch 10 poison types, walk a kilometer, take 3 snapshots of wild poison type Pokemon. So we'll have to do that as soon as the poison type starts. Like I said, that's in the next 10 minutes. So I guess for now, it feels like my arm is itchy. I can't scratch it because it's like my other arms. Alright. So we'll see if we can get another shiny before we finish up with this first hour. But so far so good. The phone is holding out. I had my worries about the phone, given it said that it was overheating, but knowing my luck, the phone is actually decharging right now. It just says that it's on 87%, and at any moment my phone's just going to die. So if the stream does cut out, guys, you know why. Unfortunately, it just died on me. We have ourselves a Toxtricity. Alright, I suppose. This actually gives me a poison type. It is only a tier 3 raid, so it should be able to be duoed fairly easily. So don't jump out, Mac. Stay in the raid. And also, guys, if you haven't already and you are enjoying the stream, please do hit that thumbs up button on the stream. They say every time you hit the thumbs up button on a stream, a shiny mighty Pokemon is born. If it's just going to be us, Mac, you may as well just ready up, dude. So can we have the same luck that we did with the Snorlax? First raid, first Toxtricity raid. Can it be shiny? Dude's over there using steel types. Dude. I suppose it's poison, so. And for a tier 3 raid, these are a bit chunkier than I thought they would be. We should still manage, but yeah, definitely not one. Yeah, I wouldn't say that you'd be able to solo them. Oh, it's tier 4. Sorry, yeah, they are, because they're in the blue and white eggs. I remember seeing that. So yes, you are correct. They are a tier 4 egg. It's just that we don't have tier 4s anymore, except for events like this and post-Com Day raids. They're like a special type of egg. Slowly. Alright, we are done. Shiny vibes, because they seem to have worked last time. So yeah, can we have the same luck that we had with Snorlax? First raid shiny. Oh, unfortunately, did you end up getting a shiny, Mac? trying to assault me. Just a parrot sitting up there, tree Rosella. The branch just falls out of the tree like inches from hitting me in the head. Parrot's just looking down at me, just like, damn it, I missed. No shiny. Well, that is my dex entry. So we now have Toxtricity. The stats are... It's okay. I'm sure we'll see more of them during the day. Anyway, so fingers crossed we can at least get one of the shinies over the weekend. But that was our first poison type. So yeah, unfortunately we won't be able to do any more with this research until our poison hour, but that's in a few minutes' time. I know, I got murdered by a Rosella. Of all things. My obituary. Here lies Jimmy, murdered by a murder bird. Rosellas are like, might be trying to get their revenge. Because unfortunately, a few years back, or actually more than a few years back, it was with not my last dog, the dog before. I had him outside and we were like running around, and I was trying to get him to like get a pigeon or something like that, and he's like run around and he's ended up chomping a Rosella instead, and I was just like, oh, because he didn't actually like get it on the first bite, and I've made him drop it, and then there's this poor mangled Rosella on the ground. I'm like, oh no, I feel so bad. That was not supposed to happen, poor little Rosella. So I was just like, okay, mate, finish the job. So yeah, the Rosellas are trying to get their revenge on me apparently, but it was completely by accident. It's like we were trying to get rid of pigeons, not Rosellas. Yours was 13, 14, 12. So very similar stats. Oh, that sun. It's supposed to be overcast today. It's the one problem about being down here. It's like, it's a good place to play. It'd be nice if there was more stops on this side of the trail. But yeah, during days like this where it's like blazing hot and the sun's out, there's like very little shade on both sides of the trail. So it's, getting roasted right now. It's times like this that I'm glad I put on sunscreen earlier, because I forgot to do that. It was the Sinnoh tour. During the Sinnoh tour, I was down here and I forgot to put sunscreen on, and by the end of the day, I was red like a Voltorb. Like, I got so badly burnt. So hopefully we can avoid that today, like having sunscreen on. The only thing is I can't really reapply it because I don't have it with me. New Pokestop. Alright, what are some of these research tasks? Power up electric Pokemon 5 times. Power up. We can get that both done in the same. So that is handy. Let's find ourselves a 4-star electric type that we can power up. Pikachu, you will do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so it has just rolled over into our second hour, guys. Our poison types are popping up. Whole bunch of new Pokemon to chase now. What did I actually need from this one? I cannot remember off the top of my head what I needed for the electric types, the poison types. Definitely not Croagunk. Now we have... Yeah, I do. Actually, no. Do I need a second Quillfish? Like normal Quillfish. Let's have a look. Quilly. How do you spell Quillfish? W. Qwil. Because, you know, the English spelling apparently isn't a thing. Quillfish. Yes, okay, so I do need a second normal Quillfish shiny. And I think that's about it from the poison type ones. I know that the poison type had less shinies. Has anybody else's game been crashing a lot? No, my game's been running really well. I am in 34-degree heat, so I'm surprised that my game, like my phone and my game, have been running fairly well. But no, I haven't had any crashing issues at all so far. So fingers crossed that continues on for the day. Unfortunately, big events like this can have a lot of issues, but they don't seem to affect everybody. It can be very hit and miss depending on where you are. Where are you, Fright? I'm assuming that you're in Australia or somewhere close to that, given that you're playing your event right now. One hour, no shinies for you. But were you out and about running around or walking around for the first hour? Oop, no, we don't want to use that. No, go away. Great ball. Okay, you were walking around. Well, that's unfortunate, dude, because I ended up getting the 4 in the first hour. That's the one I already clicked on, isn't it? Yes. Oh my god, fly! Go away! Flies, just as bad as politicians. Actually, no, that's being offensive to flies. But they're pretty close. Ah, it's trying to fly into my bloody eyes. You walk around and poop. I don't want you on my eyes or in my mouth or up my nose. Thank you very much. Everything is being a pain in the ass in this hour. Go away! It's like you don't remember, like during the winter months and stuff, how bad it is down here during the summer. Until it's the summer again and you're like, oh yeah, awesome, can't wait to get out into the summer and play the game, and you start walking around down here and the flies. They're evil. I don't like the new way that it's stacking the Pokeballs, because I'm so used to like muscle memory when they're popping up on the screen, because it keeps trying to put you into the Safari balls. It's sort of out of sync, so I keep clicking on them instead. You'll find more raids. I don't want to do too many remote raids. Oh, that's the other thing. Hey, mighty Gyarados. All right, can we get the red Gary? Unfortunately not. But we're seeing a decent amount of the mighty so far. Yeah, I'll probably jump into some more remote raids, but as I said, I don't want to do too many. I want to try and stick to just doing the in-person ones as much as possible. So the stats on this one are not bad, 96%. So all the ones that I have caught so far have all been sort of above 93% IVs. So that's pretty good. Unfortunately, it doesn't have... What's Gyarados' legacy move? I can't remember now. It's been so long since they changed it. I do have a couple of legacy move Gyarados. I think I've got a couple of hundo legacy move Gyarados. It's not Crunch, it's Dragon Breath, isn't it? Oh, a 98%. What is with all the high IV stuff that I'm catching today? Oi, we got ourselves a shiny Snorlax. So that is our first shiny of the second hour. Another blue. Every shiny that we've caught today has been blue, except for the Geodude. Geodude is the odd one out. We can paint it blue and pretend. Terrible IVs, but we do have a Toxtricity. I suppose. See if we can get lucky second time around for shiny. Not even 2 hours in, and my water is already quarter of the way done, and it's not very. It's still coldish. Doesn't help that I'm having to hold it up against my body just because of the holding of two phones. So I'm like radiating my body heat into the bottle. I was smart though. I do have another drink in the car that I froze last night. So that should stay frozen for most of the day, hopefully. So I do have a cold drink. I'm gonna need it. Hey, Coupon King, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How's your day? I'm sorry guys, my internet has gone a bit diggy, like I can't see the chat on the phone right now because my internet, the phone is overheating, so it's made that my internet. So I'll get to the chat as soon as I can turn the internet back on, like the hotspotting. At least the stream and the game is still running at this point. Nope. What are you doing? Can't open Pokemon Go because the phone is overheating. Damn it! We had such a good run, and then all of a sudden the game's just... I've just used the raid pass as well. You could have waited. That might mean that raids might be a little bit off the table for a while, sort of thing, because it makes the phone overheat more when I'm doing raids. I can't imagine that the phone's going to cool down anytime soon either. Ugh. That is a little bit of a pain. Can I at least turn the internet back on? Nope. Zip. I knew that this was going to happen. As soon as they predicted a 34-degree day, I was like, yeah, I'm going to struggle to stream today. Unfortunately, it's just the way that it is when you're trying to deal with these horrific heat type of days and you're playing on a device that is prone to overheating like most modern phones do. So you got to keep it plugged into the charger all day. So I'm just going to continue talking to myself for a little bit because one, I can't, you guys can't reply to me because my internet's not working. Can't open the game. It'd be nice if this sun would just go behind the clouds properly. Alright, well, once I get back to the car, we made it, what, an hour and 11 minutes into the day before we started having issues? So I'm actually surprised that the stream is still running. It's the phone has prioritized the stream over everything else, which I suppose is a good thing, but also a bad thing because at this point I'm not really streaming anything. But yeah, this is why I said at the start of the day that we may be struggling to stream for like the entire day because 8 hours is just unfeasible in this heat if my phone isn't going to work, because there's no point me walking around in it if I can't actually play the game. Of all days as well, today and yesterday are the only 36-degree days that we had in the past year leading up. It's summer starts next week. But all week it's been like 20 degree, mid-20s. Tomorrow it's going to be 24. For the rest of the week it's going to be mid-20s. It's just like, why today? Why did you choose today out of all days? So yeah, when I get back to the car, as I said, I do have a frozen drink in the car, so I will be able to put the phone up against that and hopefully at least cool it down enough that I can get the game running again. Can I at least turn my internet back on now? Okay. We got... Oh, no. Okay. So I guess I'll just continue talking to myself. So yeah, I apologize for the stream, guys, but like I said, unfortunately, there is nothing that I can do to fix this. I have no control over the weather. I've streamed on hotter days, or similarly hot days in the past, and haven't had issues like this. Like Chancy Com Day last year, which was November Com Day, that was on an absolutely shiteful day. And yeah, the phone seemed to have lasted for the whole day. That was only 3 hours though. And yeah, previous events like the tours and stuff like that have been in similar weather and they've lasted. So yeah, my phone is struggling like this. I can only imagine what's happening to the insides of my body right now. Getting boiled in the sun. I'm almost back at the car. A couple of minutes. So yeah, I'm a bit disappointed that by the time I get back to the car, hopefully I can still get into this raid, depending on how much time it's got left on it. So I can, catch the Pokemon that I just used a raid pass on. But yeah, I'm surprised that it took that long for the phone to overheat, because it was running fine up until that point. Might also need to try and take my phone out of its case once I get back to the car, which just makes it a pain in the ass to carry, because for some reason they decided to make the phone's body out of like the most slipperiest of materials, so it's very easy to drop. Does feel like it's getting a little bit cooler though. The phone, that is, not the actual weather. So hopefully it'll actually start running again. But yeah, I've thought about it in the past, getting like portable radiators for your phone, but they're fan-based things, so they can be a little bit noisy. So the only reason why I haven't, because it's like, well, if I'm using it for streaming, I can't have the sound of a turbo-maxed fan sort of on the back of the phone during the stream. But if it's going to be like this, then maybe we'll have to. Oh. All right. Cold bottle. Okay, hopefully this will only take a minute or so for it to cool down enough that I can get things running again. Okay. Hey, okay. That seems to have worked. Charging has started. Internet is back up. So hopefully this will connect in just a second. Can we get the game running? Okay, game is running. Phone, can you please reconnect? No, my chat phone is not reconnected. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we only lost like 10 minutes of that hour. Hey, alright, sorry guys. Surprisingly, there's still 10 people. So I apologize. I mean, everybody that's been in the chat just watching me wander along talking and not actually playing, I appreciate. Like, thank you for the 10 people that have come into the chat. But we back up and running. We doing stuff. I don't know for how long though. As I said, it depends on the weather today, like how well I'm going to be able to play the game. If worst comes to worst, I'll try and do like at least half the day. But yeah, if my phone's just not gonna deal with the heat, then there's nothing I can do. How you doing, Josh? Welcome in. So yeah, Coupon King, you came in just before I lost the chat and the game and everything. So welcome in if you're still here. Josh, how you doing? Welcome in. It's Crowdon's fault. No, I'm pretty sure it's got more to do with the whole global warming and just living in Australia during summertime. It's fantastic. Australian summers are pretty good, but when you're trying to play a mobile game and charge your phone and stream at the same time, like if I was only doing one of the things, like playing the game would probably be okay by itself, but the fact that I'm trying to stream and play at the same time, the phone's working really hard. Silly heat, yeah, and now I'm like sitting baking in the car. It's like, I can't win The phone gets to cool down because it's sitting in an ice pack, but I'm just sitting here with like no breeze now, just like, I'm dying. Jimmy's phone is a noob. Well, as I said, the old phone, this phone here that I'm using for the chat, back when it was my main phone, I could stream and play the game and charge during days like this and not really have any issues whatsoever. It's the newer phones. Newer phones are horrific for overheating. Yeah, any of the newer Samsung phones, any of the newer iPhones and stuff like that, they, as soon as you get into any sort of heat, they just go, no, can't do it. You got 6 special trades today, and you think with your best friend, you wish you got 1 distance trade a year or something. Yeah, they definitely need to add, like, especially, like, I was talking with Andrew about this just recently. Even if it's just for lucky friends, like if you've got a lucky friend, you should be able to do that as a distance trade. Just because I've got a lot of lucky friends with people that I just can't, communicate with, or not that I can't communicate with them, I just don't get to see them because they are in other parts of the world. Cold drink, that's nice. So yeah, I guess I'll be here for a little bit and give my phone a bit of a rest, and then we'll continue on. As I said, this is probably the least interesting of the habitats anyway. This is really the only thing that I need, so hopefully we can get one of these. Get a shiny Skrelp. I do have 1. So yeah, everything that's in the poison type habitat that I still need, I'm pretty sure I've got at least 1 of them already. So Skrelp, Marini, Joltik's electric. So the poison, I think they're the only 2 actually. How you doing, Gamer Boy? Welcome in. Welcome. Marini. Oh no. So yeah, I did actually miss out on. I forgot all. Oh no. Hang on. Can we get back into the? No. So unfortunately, we missed out on that. At least it wasn't a shiny, but it could have been a hundo. But I think that's another reason why I'll probably skip out on the raids for a lot of today, just because that is one of the things that's making the phone overheat more. Because you're tapping on the screen, there's a lot of things happening. The game does get a little bit sort of like resource heavy, especially for power, which means the phone's going to overheat more. Hey Elijah, how you doing? I would be doing good if I wasn't absolutely dying because of the heat. It's only 11:30 in the morning as well, guys. So keep that in mind. We're not even at the hottest point of the day. And it was 31 degrees at 9 a.m. It's 34 degrees right now. And at 2 p.m., it's supposed to be 37. And then 36. And then, yeah, as you can see, for the whole day, it's only going to get down to 28 at 6 p.m. And then slowly descend into the high teens. So at least tomorrow, it's going to be 23. So tomorrow should be a lot better to actually get out and play the game. So I will be able to get a full day stream in tomorrow. It's raining. We'll still be able to do stuff today. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to do as much as I can, and then I said try and get at least half the day done and then call it quits, because I can't walk around in 37 degree heat with a phone that's not going to work. It's not fun for you guys, it's not fun for me, so there's no point trying to torture myself just to do a stream. Any shinies? Yeah, we do have shinies. You going to bed, Diana? No worries. Thank you for tuning in and staying up. Enjoy your evening. So the shinies that we have gotten for the day so far are, we started with Voltorb, then we got a shiny Mighty Tyrantrum at 93% IVs, so that was our first mighty Pokemon that we encountered for the day. Then we got the Snorlax from our first raid of the day. So we got Leatherjack, Punk, Snorlax, Geodude, and then Spinarak. So 2 of the shinies have been pretty good. The rest, not so much. So it's like the game has decided to reward me for actually coming out in this horrific heat to try and actually play the game. You won't be able to play the game tomorrow. That sucks. At least you get 1 day in, sort of thing. Alright. How are the mighty Pokemon odds? They're rare, but they're not too rare. I've encountered... How many have I encountered so far? I think it's like 5 or 6 in an hour and a half. So we did get a Pidgeot that's run. Can we actually search mighty? Yep. Yeah, oh no, mighty only comes up. So unfortunately there isn't a tag for the mighties. The Gyarados was a mighty. Was a mighty. And the Tyrantrum obviously was a mighty. We've encountered a Pidgeot as well, but that ran. Have we had any others? That's it. Okay, so we've had 4. 4 in an hour and a half. So that's not too bad. Tomorrow has the better mighty Pokemon. Yeah, Venusaur and a couple other things. I can't remember them all. Venusaur's the only one that comes to mind. Oh, you see a kangaroo. I see a lot of kangaroos. Not so much here, but up around my joint we get a lot of kangaroos. It was like the Blair Smiggles project. Yeah, if it was in 37-degree heat. Good old Blair Witch. You know how much they like the heat. You can have your -1 weather. I would just like something in between, honestly. Like I said, tomorrow's weather that's going to be like 24. That's perfect. That's perfect weather for a day like today. And as I said, like yesterday and today are the only absolutely horrific days. Yesterday was 37. It's going to get up to 36 today. And then look at every other day for the week. 23, 24, 27, 24, 21, 26. Yes, they are predicting thunderstorms and rain and all that sort of stuff. But the weather itself, if we had that today, perfect. Perfect weather to get out. Not too hot. You know, mid-20s. It's a nice day. Phone's not going to die. I'm not going to die. But yeah, we just happen to get a heat wave like right at the wrong time, and it always seems to happen with big events like this. It's either absolutely freezing cold because it's during winter, or we get heat waves like this and it's like 1,007 degrees. Can't see the clock. It's 11:30, so I've been going for an hour and a half. You've never seen a kangaroo in Minto at all. Well, where I live, because it's semi-rural, we get kangaroos like all the time. Good luck. Yeah, the luck that I need is just surviving the weather. Because it's like way too hot. Alright, I will try and venture out again. Just a second. My phone, like, even though it's on cold, it's still like incredibly hot. You have a question, do I keep all my shinies? Yes. Yes, that would explain why I have 3,400. Oh, go back. Go back. We have 3,441 shinies in my storage. out of 8,000. So nearly half of my storage is just shiny Pokemon. Do I have an iPhone? No, I'm on Samsung S20. Should you pet that sweat? If you would like to. That's completely up to you, dude. Snorlax isn't spawning in the wild, it's in raids. Tier 3 raids for Snorlax. Alright, while we're here, we may as well explore 1 kilometer. Well, I'm trying. It's really hard when you can't walk outside because you're going to die in the heat. Hopefully, I actually know, because the game has been shut, so that kilometer wouldn't have counted. I probably would have had that done by now if the phone didn't crash. Like, the game didn't crash. Of course, it's paywalled. Yeah. Unfortunately, all the good stuff in the game is these days. But hopefully you guys have the same luck that I did, because I got mine on the first raid, the shiny. Do you know any solution for invites not working? You had 6 raids missed, not getting invites. That was happening last night. Like, all week, the game was running fine, and then for some reason last night, when I was trying to send invites to Palkia, people just weren't getting them. It wasn't everybody, just certain people just weren't getting the invites no matter how many I sent. I restart the game, they restarted the game, no luck. So I think it's just a glitch in the game at the moment, because they have just introduced this new invite system. So yeah, because of the new invite system, they've probably done some editing of the code for raid invites and stuff like that. So it's probably broken something at some point. Because yeah, last night, unfortunately, people were just missing out on the raids that I was trying to send them. But everything was working fine the day before for Dialga. Like, everybody that I was trying to invite was getting into the raids, and then all of a sudden yesterday, it was just broken, and people weren't getting raids. Fingers crossed, dude, yeah. Hopefully you can get one. There is actually a Snorlax raid just there with 16 minutes, so... it does feel like the wind's picked up a little bit, which will hope, like, it is a hot wind, but will hopefully at least help keep the phone a little bit cooler, because I do want to try and venture back out into this madness again. Alright, let's do it. While the sun's sort of going behind the clouds. As long as the sun stays behind the clouds, it's not too bad. Oh, that breeze is actually... that breeze does actually feel a lot cooler than it was before. So hopefully that means that there's going to be an early, not so much cool change, but just... yeah, okay. We might be able to manage. We'll see how we go for the rest of the day. If it stays like this, overcast and relatively windy... thanks was bummed. Anyway, you just joined 2 lobby friends list raids. You got a shiny Palkia and a Toxtricity. Nice, man, nice. Yeah, so it's not just you. It is a game thing that is going on at the moment. So the only problem is this is, yeah, now that I'm sort of next to the trees, the wind isn't as... And as soon as I get out of the car, the sun comes out again. God damn it! No wind and no sun as soon as I get out of the car. Why? This is going to be one hell of a day. I'm glad you feel better. I wish I could say the same. I'm going to go stand in this little bit of shade that there is. Because I am roasting to walk along here as much as possible to get the little bit of shade. All right, here we got ourselves a Luxray. This is a mega mighty Pokemon rather, guys. So hopefully this one will have decent stats. Oop. There seems to be a limit on the amount of these that you can carry as well, because I've been getting a lot from each of the raids that I've done, and I haven't used a lot of them, but I don't seem to be getting any more than 25. So I think there might be a limit on the amount of Safari Balls that you can actually hold. Ooh, 96%. So what I've noticed from these mighty Pokemon is when they say the stats are more likely going to be good, they mean it. Every single one that I've caught has been above 93% in stats. Hope the weather gets better. It's supposed to get hotter. It's only like 34 at the moment. It's supposed to get up to 37 at about 2 p.m, which is in, what, 2.5 hours from now. Tomorrow, it's only going to be 24. So day 2 is going to be the day. For now, I'm just going to have to try and, you know, just tough it out for as long as possible. See how long I can play the game for, because we've already had the phone die on me once. Not the phone, but the game. Like, the game just stopped running before when I was doing a raid. So yeah, if I can only do half the day, guys, it's because of the heat. I just can't do it. The phone won't let me. Where do you get the balls? You get some from research. You get some from raids. So yeah, you're just going to have to do raids and research. They were the only ways of obtaining them, unfortunately. You can't spin Pokestops and get them. So, as I said, you can only get a maximum of like 25, I think, at any one time. So hold on to them. Only use them for special things. Don't just use them randomly, because you will end up running out of them, because you have a limited supply. Shiny Squirrel. From the raid, you should have. I've been getting like 17 or so each of the raids that I've been doing. Did you buy the ticket? Because I bought the ticket for the extra Safari Balls, so maybe that's why I'm getting them from raids. You don't have the money, that's probably why. So, do you have the actual event ticket? Because I think the Safari Balls were only for ticket holders, so... there's like no shade here. Why does this track have to be angled in such a way that the sun is like right overhead and provides no shade from the trees that are around? I was going to say, that Bulbasaur looks a little bit different. Got ourselves a shiny Bulby with the 700 of them that I already have. Nice. So the shiny odds for this event are actually pretty good. I've had pretty good luck with shinies so far. Okay, Again, that's only our second shiny of this hour, but I did spend half of it without a game running, sort of thing. Quillfish is the one that I need. So more shinies that I need, thank you. Less shinies that I don't. Hey! Again, a shiny I don't need. Why you do this game? I said Quillfish. Quillfish and Skrelp. They're like the only things that I need. You're talking about the free one? No, they're the actual main paid ticket for the event. And then there was a second ticket on top of that that you could buy for extra safari balls. And then there was another couple of extra tickets that you could buy for either raids or egg hatching. Speaking of egg hatching, I need to chuck eggs on. Am I excited for the new Corsola? Yeah, it's not really useful for anything, so I mean, new Pokemon, awesome, but once you've got one, yeah, unfortunately that's it. But it should be pretty cool. What are we doing? Research. So what did I miss in the electric hour? Oh. I suppose I should collect these as well. So it seems, are you checking your thing? Because I'm getting hourly restocks. So every hour I can check and it'll give me at least 20. But that might be because, again, I bought the ticket. It might be part of the ticketed part. Hey, Rockstar Pikachu. Look at that dude. When are we getting Corsola? Yeah, it's in eggs. Yep. We'll probably get it in raids in a year or later. More than likely. Or it could be like the normal Corsola and it'll be a regional that you can only find in sort of like tropical locations. Of course, it's terrible. Hey, another, not shiny, but it is my second Luxray. Yeah, so look at the difference, guys. A Ultra Ball still has an incredibly red circle, but if I change it to this, it changes it to like a orangey circle. So your Safari Balls are definitely more useful for just your mighty Pokemon. That. I've got like 40 of these, so you can get more than 25. That's just weird, because I didn't think that I'd been using that many. In every raid that I'm finishing, I'm getting like 17 of them. But they're probably not ones that you can... Okay, that's why. I'm getting 17 for a raid boss that you can only use during the... So then, okay, they're not rolling over into normal. There we go, another 96% Luxray. Traff. You do know that my old dog's name was Traff back in the day, and that is fart backwards. And yes, we did know that because that's why we named him Traff. If there's anybody that's on my friends list that might want into this Snorlax raid, just let me know and I'll send you an invite. So your X-Fart, yes. Effort X? Effort X. Fardex actually sounds like a delivery company. can already feel my phone like heating up really badly right now. I'm going to take it off the charger just to while we do the raid. Elon could own you. He could. He's all about them X's. I mean, think about it. He's got the company X, SpaceX. If he could, he'd change the name to Tesla to Zexla. Need to get your ice pack. I left the water bottle back in the car because I was trying to keep it as cool as possible for as long as possible. But it's a water bottle, so it's hard to keep the phone sort of up against it if I'm not sitting down. And the ice packs that I usually use during like streams, one, it's like that because it's a stream, like the raid hour streams. I'm sitting in the car, so I can just have the phone sitting up against it. And yeah, it wouldn't have lasted very long. It'd already be warm by now. Like yesterday's raid hour, it was thawed, and by the time I finished the stream, the ice pack was actually hot. It was just water inside the plastic and hot. Shiny babes. I won't be doing Kyogres and Groudons because I already have decent Mega Primals that I'm not interested in doing them. So I will not be doing a single Groudon or Kyogre all weekend, guys. And again, if you guys want raids, there are other avenues. You can use the Leak Duck app, you can use the Pokegenie app, and there's like tabs in those apps that you can use that people are just hosting raids. Hey, you got the shiny? Nice, man. I got the shiny from the first raid that I did earlier today as well. This one is not shiny. But nice, dude. Nice that you got the shiny. I'm glad. I was very happy with my shiny because it was my Pokédex. Well, not Pokédex, but my first shiny Snorlax. So to get the shiny Snorlax with the jacket. This one has decent stats. Wait, it's a Shundo? Hey, dude, nice. A Shundo jacketed Snorlax. And I am getting all the Lux. Oh, I clicked on that goddamn Bulbasaur. There was another Luxray there. That was the third mighty Luxray that spawned in this location that I'm standing. Apparently you can get Safari Balls from spinning Pokestops, because I just got one as well. Mac, you were the one that... So they might be rare, and I'm not sure if it's part of the extra ticket, but I did just get one from a Pokestop. You don't think you've ever gotten a Shundo? Well, you would know, because it would be in your storage. Unless it magically ran from you, but it's a shiny, so it shouldn't have ran from you. Ow, my ankle. That's what happens when you wear shoes that have no support in the ankle region and you're walking on slight inclines. You roll your ankles. So we've just started walking again. The sun at this point is behind the clouds, so we'll see how we go. Hopefully phone doesn't die on me. We'll try the charger again. It's probably going to be too hot to charge. Yeah. As long as it can hold the charge where it is, I don't care if it doesn't actually charge the phone. You will Google it. Wait, what are you going to... What are we Googling? Oh, sorry, yeah. I know, the Pokeball thing. Safari Ball. You had me for a second because I'm like, wait, what? This is what happens when you have multiple conversations in the same chat. You forget who's talking about what. And my God, what is with all the whooper? Okay, so you're going to be spinning the stops. So far, that's the only one that I've noticed that I've gotten from I could have picked up more. I'm just not sure. But yeah, I just saw it then when I spun the last stop, so I'm like, oh, okay, we can actually get them through. Alright, we've got 9 minutes of this second hour left, guys. If we are to get another shiny, what do you think it will be? Transfer 10 poison type, power up poison type Pokemon 5 times. For 3 Ultra Balls that I'm not really using, I think we'll just skip that one. Stop saying Wingull. It's not part of the... Like, I'm actually asking a legitimate question to... Ditto. I don't think Ditto's even spawning today. Stop being silly, guys. I mean, out of the stuff that is available, alright? Hey, okay, there we go. There's that kilometer that we needed. Toxtricity. If I can see another raid, hopefully. At least I was able to encounter the one from the raid earlier. Oh, wait, it's in this one. There we go. Looky. Just look at all the poison-type Pokemon you've caught. And what excellent snapshots. I'm confident you can also master Pokemon photography. For a second, I thought that said Pokemon pornography, but that's a completely different thing. We're not talking about furries here, okay, Professor? I don't want to know what goes on in your little trailer when no trainer is around. You should give it a shot. I'm going back to my trailer right now. Please don't interrupt me. Make sure you knock before you enter. Just Eugene. I was saying it last night during the stream. The amount of things that I've seen on Google when you're trying to look up images to make thumbnails, you just type in a random Pokemon name and you start scrolling looking for images that you're like, okay, I can use that one for a thumbnail. The things you can't unsee. Hey, chum, welcome back. Still can't believe that you got the Shundo. Thanks for the invite. Nah, dude, you're all good. I'm glad that you got something good out of it. Like, congratulations, man. You thought the same thing as Jimmy. Oh, no, see, it wasn't just me, all right? It's not just me. I'm not the warped one. The professor is. He's the one that's in the trailer with his furry fetish. Now that you've caught some poison-type Pokemon, it's time to get it's time to get to know them better. Sharing some berries is an effective way to build your friendship. Let me know how it goes. Will do. Alright, catch 4 poison-type Pokemon using Pineapps. Oh no, sorry. Not using Pine. I just looked at the Pine, so I'm like... I'm just creating research in my head right now. Catch 4 poison-type Pokemon with nice throws. Earn a candy exploring with your poison-type... God damn you. Earn 3 hearts with your poison-type. Okay. So it looks like we have to change our buddy over. Why do they add like that to these research tasks? On a day that is 34-degree weather, I do not want to have to walk multiple kilometers just to earn a candy with one of these shiny Whoopers. Nobody said Whooper, did they? Nobody even said anything. Oh, you can get Ditto from Spinarak? Okay. They may have turned it off today because of the event. I can just feel a bead of sweat rolling down my spine. It's fantastic. Too much intrusiveness. Yep. Yeah. You should see the algorithm that I have curated on Instagram. Like some of the things that pop up there. I'm just like, why am I seeing this? This is not what I want. I just want to see food, workout stuff, and what's the other thing that I have on there? Food, workout stuff, and dogs and cats. That's it. And the occasional cosplay girl. Everything else is just not needed, thank you. It looks like it has been a shiny Palooza. We're going all right for shinies. In the last 15 minutes of this hour, because we missed a lot of it, we've got Bulbasaur, Bellsprout, and Wooper. So far, everything from Voltorb up. So 8 shinies in basically 2 hours. One of them is a Mighty. So the Mighty as well. And then, yeah, the Snorlax on the raid. Pretty good. Oh my god. Bloody Gen Zers, Gen Alphas, Gen Getter Jobs. I can't really talk on that one, but you know. Must be Diddy. Oh, God, Jimmy's sweating. No, dude, it's the 34-degree weather. Use Insta for shoes. Yours was all wrestling, UFC, and Harry Potter. That's a unique mix. Did you ever see any Harry Potter wrestling? I've been seeing these funny things pop up recently on my Instagram. It's just like unneeded censorship in like movies. So it's just like Harry Potter with unneeded censorship, and it's just got them saying like basic lines from the movie, but they censor like something and it sounds like they're swearing. It's very funny. The Tyrantrum, yeah. That, like I said, that was our first mighty Pokemon of the day. Our first click was just like bang, shiny, 96% stats, or 93% rather. Huge level. Shop girl, would you like to jump into the Snorlax raid? I can send it. Oh, you said that you haven't been playing, but I mean, I will send you through an invite anyway if you want one. Just let me know. I'll jump out for now. Do I get my hour? Yes, I did. You're gonna start going back home for a bit because your phone is at 11% battery. Wish I could say this. My phone's sitting at 72%. It's surviving this heat at this particular point in time, so it's okay. We surviving slightly. You're a Gen Xer. I'm a millennial. I was born just after Gen X and before Gen Z sort of thing. So yeah, I fall into that millennial category. Jimmy just got... Dude, I am not far from it, honestly. Please don't. I'll try my best. I can't promise anything, though. It's just a silly... I know that you don't actually want me to collapse in the heat. No, thankfully enough that I'm fit enough that, you know, not suffering from any bad health ailments that make it hard for me to survive in the sun. I've got my water. I'm staying hydrated. That would be the only thing that would make it that I would probably collapse in the sun, is if I just got dehydrated. As I said, I am lucky that it is overcast today, so I'm not getting like that direct blazing sun. It's just hot wind and just hot in general. Feels like I'm walking around in a oven. Yes, Pro Planty is in my raid. I did invite him. I've actually picked up a lot of people for this one, so good luck to all the randos that jumped into my raid. Oh, everyone's waiting on me. I'm the one that sent the invites. Sorry, guys. Oh, my internet has dropped out. Oh my god, sorry guys. My internet has stopped working again because my phone is overheated. So I can do the raid, hopefully, but I can't see chat. My phone cools down again. I will try my best. I really hope that the game doesn't crash like it did during my last raid. I'm even standing in the shade. Look how much it's struggling. And there we go. Fantastic. God damn it. Ah. Great. You could have at least let me get to the phone out of its case. Yeah, it is a bit warm. Great. Awesome. This is why I wasn't doing raids. I put my phone on this and hopefully this will suck enough heat out of it. See it around here. This, I should have brought my other water bottle with me. Because I can't balance it on the phone. Oh my god, oh, that phone is actually really hot. Okay, I'm just going to have to sit down for a moment. The water bottle. Hopefully that'll get enough heat out of it that I can at least get back into the raid, please, so I can get my Pokemon. Maybe I should just tip water over my at this point. Hey, okay, we got the game back up and running. It's actually working. So I'll do this, get the Pokemon, and then I'll hopefully get the chat up and running again. But then, yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing many raids today, guys. I think I might just have to leave raiding until tomorrow. It's not shiny. All that work, all that effort, all that suffering, for what? Stats aren't too bad though. Alright, let's try and get this chat up and running again. Alright, so we're back in the electric hours. Sorry, Negan, I can't join your raids because my phone is going to absolutely have a conniption. Alright, we're back. You're out of passes, you might buy some in a bit. All good. Like I said, raids for today might be off the table for now, just because the last couple that I've jumped into have made my phone just overheat way too much. I'm really struggling, so you might just have to stick to shiny hunting and finishing the research for the day. But tomorrow it's supposed to be a lot cooler. So tomorrow we should be able to actually get raids done without any issues. Keep the phone charged. All of that goodness. But yeah, for now, unfortunately, it's just epic screenshot. I didn't mean it, alright? I dropped the phone and it just took a screenshot when I dropped it. But yeah, I took the phone out of its cover. So hopefully that'll make it that it's getting a little bit more ventilation and will cool off a bit better. Good thumbnail material. Definitely. Just a picture of my knee and the random screenshot that I took. Welcome to Wild Area 2024, guys. That can be my short. Just a picture of my shorts. Today is going to be hell for... Yeah. I'm already in it, dude. I'm already in it. Like, living in Australia during this time, you're already in Satan's butt crack. You're trying to play games like this, it's like you're trying to give a colonoscopy to Satan's butt crack. But at least the game's running again. It didn't take as long that time to get it up and running. At least I know that I can put it against my water bottle and it does provide some sort of cooling. But yeah, like I said, the sun is like directly above me. So I've got a row of trees along each side of me, but because of where the sun is, they're providing no shade. Because it's midday, so the sun is like right above, so the shadow is, yeah. I'm trying to huddle against the trees as much as possible, but that's also going to make that the internet is going to be a bit choppy. So I'm doing my best. I apologize for the scrappiness of today's stream, but unless I stream from home and become a spoofer and stuff like that, sit in a nice air-conditioned room and just travel around, there's nothing I can really do about it, guys, so I apologize. Don't forget to get the balls. Jimmy's already got enough balls, alright? But you're right. There, are you happy? Do I please you? What was, do I have electric turbines? Yeah, okay, so I need to catch a stunfisk. I was like, what did I need to do to finish my collection challenge from? Yes, okay, good. Phew, thank God. I was worried there for a second. It's like, how am I going to survive? What am I going to do if Chum's not happy? Yeah, so my plan at this point, guys, is trying to make it through to at least 2 p.m, which is half the day, and then we will reevaluate what the plan is for the rest of the day. Because yeah, my phone's not going to charge. Unfortunately, it's just not going to last that long, like last 8 hours, because I'm already on 67%. Every time I plug it into the charger, it just overheats too much to... I will try and put it back on so it can at least hold charge for now. But it seems to be, as long as I'm not doing raids, it's okay. And if I try and stay out of the direct sun, I just wish this overcast would actually be more overcast. That is what I was really looking forward to today. It just being like properly overcast, but yeah, it's like scattered clouds, so the sun does blaze through. Alright, we need to change our body to a poison type. What do we have? What can we actually change it to? Four-star and... Oh, boy. What is going to be a quick... Everything's going to be like 5Ks, isn't it? How much is Zubat? Cry because you lost your mod for the last 3 years. Well, dude, you're never in the chat anyway to moderate, so it's like, am I really losing anything? It's always too late for you to come into the streams these days. Okay, cool. Only 1 kilometer for Zooey. It's not your fault, because, you know, like, things and stuff, life exists. No, it doesn't. If you're a moderator on my stream, you need to be in the stream 24/7. Even when I'm not streaming, you need to be there, okay? You need to make sure that you're doing your job. Otherwise, what good are you? No. You're not a shiny poison type. You are toxic, but that doesn't count. man. It's more so just toxic people in general. Like, what society and social media and all that sort of stuff have done, have created a very much a toxic culture. Like, people are just all over the place. So it's not any one gender that is more toxic than the other. It's just people. People today are horrible. Abrel, how you doing? Okay, I need to try and get out of this sun as quickly as possible. One little bit of shade to camp here for a few minutes just to cool down a bit. My bag is full. Alright, let's... Oh, of course. I've had heaps of them popping up on my nearby today. Like when I first started, there was like 3 of them on my nearby. So yeah, that's one of the mighty Pokemon. But of course, it's all the way back there. So hopefully it'll be there when I come back around. Flying Joby. Because yeah, so far this hour, I haven't seen too many of the... For some reason, I was seeing like 3 Luxrays before standing in the one location. They just kept spawning where I was, and now that I'm actually moving again, there's like nothing. It's still Friday for you, so the event starts tomorrow. Nice. Hopefully you have better weather than what I've got. I am walking around in 7-degree heat right now with a phone that is struggling. Good old Raylux. No, that's what it's called in Pal World. They're not infringing on copyright, okay? It's got a different name. The design is slightly different. How dare you insist, well, not insist, but how dare you insinuate that they would be infringing on a copyright? It's not their fault the AI designed something that looks very similar. And there is our pop star Pikachu. Minecraft stream when? Probably never. Because that's not what the YouTube algorithm is looking for. Better than the Rockstar one, but I think that's the only 2 that we're going to encounter for the day, because supposedly you're getting them from research too, but oh no, we get them from the snapshots, don't we? Candy and 3 hearts we deployed. Okay, so we need to... is going to be near 40. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what it's like with me right now. Close to 40-degree heat. So I am sorry. For me, tomorrow it's only going to be 24 though, so a lot better. Tomorrow's stream will be a lot better than today's stream. Like I said, we'll be able to raid. We won't have to worry about the phone overheating. I won't have to retreat into the shadows every time the sun comes out. I know that the game's still popular, but not on this channel. That's not how the YouTube algorithm works. Hey, I mean, if it was good for PvP, this could be a PvP one. You can't evolve it though. Yeah, if you just start doing different things from your normal YouTube, it just doesn't push it. It's not how the algorithm works. That's why you gotta sort of stick to your niche. That's why I'm so reluctant to try and stream like anything else on the channel, just because of that reason. It's like if I was to stream other things, it would be more unlikely over on Twitch. But none of you guys follow me, or like some of you do, but because I haven't streamed on Twitch for so long. But there is like, when this game, oh my god, the dust, because the wind's picked up so much dust. So another thing to add to my woes for the day, I'm going to get blasted by dust all day. Fantastic, love having gritty teeth. Do I have any tips for you? If it's going to be like super hot, just make sure that you've got water and try and stay in the shade as much as possible. When it comes to catching things, just click on as many things as you can, keep moving. Hopefully you'll encounter a lot of the mighty Pokemon, spin stops, do raids, have the extra ticket for the Safari Balls. Save your Safari Balls for the mighty Pokemon. Don't just waste them on any Pokemon, because you do get a limited amount of them, so you don't want to just go wasting them on a Pikachu or something like that. Yeah. They are probably the best things that I can give you. Cody, we're not doing raids, so there's no point. My phone is already struggling enough. Every time I jump into a raid, the stream, like the game crashes and stuff like that, because the phone's overheating too much. How many Safari Ball non-ticket holder? I don't think you get any. I don't know, just because I'm a ticket holder, so I can't tell you how many you get as a non-ticket holder. I'm not sure, dude. Oh, it'll be very cold. Okay, so you're talking 40 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm talking like 37 degrees Celsius, which is what, 120 degrees Fahrenheit or something like that. Somewhere around that range. So yeah, I'm on the other end of the scale. It is like incredibly hot. Hot, windy, dusty, dry heat. So it's just sucking the moisture out of you. Then you're buying one right away. Yeah, there's multiple tickets for this event that you can buy. There's the standard ticket, then there's the extended or extra Safari Ball ticket, and then there's one that you can get for hatching eggs, and then one that you can buy for doing raids as well. So one will give you extra incubators, one will give you extra raid passes and stuff like that to do raids. Okay, so we're just doing that stuff. Catch 4 poison types, which I cannot do until we get poison type Pokemon back. Next hour for that. As a whole, if you're barely spinning Pokestops, you get like 2. Yeah, you won't get many. I've noticed that I've picked up about 2 or 3 so far from spinning Pokestops. So they are fairly rare drop from just the Pokestops. The vast majority of the ones that I'm getting as a ticket holder are from the hourly restocks. So in your special research, or your home tab rather. I'll get which they're not there because I've already collected them, but yeah, you come into your home tab, events tab, and yeah, you get the restock every hour, which is like 20 or something like that. 20 to 25. Oh, the pre-wild area event. Yeah, see, I didn't do that. I didn't waste the money on buying that ticket because I was like, I don't really care about a Toxor mask. Not my thing. So on top of everything else, I cannot really see my screen. The struggles of being a in real life Pokemon Go streamer. It's times like now that I envy, the spoofers that just sit at their desks, playing the game, streaming online. Niantic does nothing to punish them for breaking terms of service. And here I am, out in the real world, playing the game legitimately, and I have to suffer because of it. It's just like, how is that fair, Niantic? Like, I'm actually really surprised because of the heat wave that we've got at the moment that we don't have a weather warning in game. An extreme weather warning, because this type of weather is the type of weather that people die in. I mean, at this particular point in time, I'm not even getting shinies for my shiny count. We're on, I think it's 9. Unfortunately, things like that don't work on YouTube. It's more of a Twitch. 8. We're on 8 shinies for the day. Yeah, in real life streams are too hard to try and manage to get tags and stuff working. I don't have my stream bot running at the moment either. You and your dad are going with a group of people to take down Gigantamax Pokemon, and you're going to buy the $12 research. Okay, cool. Well, good luck with that, because unfortunately where I am, I'm like the only person that's out playing, so I won't be able to do any of the Gigantamax, which I don't really have an issue with, because honestly, they're a little bit useless. Like the Gigantamax Pokemon in this game, they don't do anything, because you can't use them for anything else except trying to get more Gigantamax Pokemon. So I don't really have an issue with not being able to do them. I still have access to Toxtricity through raids and stuff like that, and the research, so it's like, as long as I can still get the Pokemon, that's all good. That, I think, would be the lowest IV mighty Pokemon that we've gotten for the day so far. So that's saying something about how good the stats on these things are. Because if that's the lowest, being 13, 13, 13, toss a Pokeball. Nah, man. It's like full red circle just trying to use a normal Pokeball. But yeah, there's been a lack of mighties so far this hour. Apparently the trick is to just stand in the one spot, because last hour I ended up getting, the 3 Luxrays standing in one location. Its floor for a mighty Pokemon, 13, 13, 13 is as low as they go. Alright. There's a little bit more breeze along here. So we're halfway through this third hour now. The shinies seem to have slowed off a little bit. For this electric hour, I think the only things that I still need as a shiny are the Blitzel and the Joltik. But Joltik doesn't seem to be spawning in the wild. I've only seen Joltik from research so far. Neither of them are. Honestly, they need to be giving us catch tasks for the research. Tip during Japan wild area last 15 to 30 minutes boosted spawns for mighty Pokemon. That's probably why I was getting all the Lux Rays before, because I had free spawn in like one location when I wasn't moving. So that would explain why, because it was in sort of like the last 20 minutes or so. Did I take my meds? Which meds would they be? Yeah, as I thought, this event is good, but it's not Go Fest or Tour good. Yeah, the wild spawns, they're not the greatest. A lot of the stuff, as I said at the start of the stream, is either being a Com Day Pokemon or featured during a research day or something like that. So a lot of these shinies aren't new. Would have been nice having a little bit other stuff added. The Snorlax in the raids is cool. They should have been spawning in the wild, I think, as well as in raids. Just a few more things that it seems to be a very paywalled event in comparison to other events, with the amount of tickets that are involved in it. Involved, not evolved. And just the lack of decent spawns. Like, unfortunately, with poison and electric types, there isn't a great mix of Pokemon that you can really chuck in. And I think they're also two types that are sort of under appreciated in Pokemon Go. They don't really have a lot of use. Like, certain ones of each type do, but for the most part, I mean, poison and electric types just sort of miss out in the meta and stuff like that in Pokemon Go. So yeah, definitely could have been a better event. It's not bad, but I think for the amount of money that they're trying to force people to spend on it for the tickets and all that sort of stuff, it could have been a lot better. Could have introduced a few new shinies. Like Toxtricity is good, but I think being the focus of the event itself, I feel like it could have just been like a side part of the event and then have other focuses on stuff. Tours to you have gone downhill since they've gotten rid of the global. Yeah, it's just Niantic in general. They were never the best company when it came to doing game design, and it just seems to have gotten worse since they've decided to paywall most things in the game now. It started when they did the nerf for the remote raid passes, because they used did that in the guise that, we're doing it for the longevity of the game, we're doing it because, we're trying to get people back into playing it outdoors and all that sort of stuff. But it wasn't. They did that just so they could start charging people for other things. Like, they're making up for that lost revenue from the player base dropping off and the less, like, the people just not doing as many remote raids now because it's more expensive by doing events like this. That's all this event is. Like, that's how I see it. This event wouldn't have been a thing if they left the raid passes the way that they were, but they're trying that lost revenue. So they're like, oh, let's do a third big event of the year, and then didn't really properly. That's just my opinion. Like, I feel like the event could have been so much better. Hey, it's a huge Luxray. A huge mighty Luxray. You think soon we'll get everything in Pokemon Go? Not without paying for it. E 96%. Pretty much like every other one that I've got so far. Now they'll keep slowly drip feeding us the rest of the content to keep the game running for as long as possible. That's why they don't drop full generations like they used to. Like the first couple of generations that we got, when they would release them, they'd drop like the whole generation at one go, and then people would rush through and catch all of them within a week, and then be like, the game's boring again, we've got nothing to do. So since then they've started drip feeding everything out in slow pace. That's why half our decks for like the last couple of generations, you know, half the Pokemon are still missing. And they slowly drop them here, drop them there, just to keep people interested in the game as much as possible, so they can keep basically getting us to pay to play. You think what will they do in GoFest? Well, if they're going to start doing this sort of model where they're going to have multiple tickets, they'll do that. If they know that, because this has probably been a test, what they can actually get away with. So they're going, okay, what can we do? Can we charge people for the main ticket for the event and then get them to buy it early by giving them some crappy research with some, you know, substandard rewards? And then a couple of days before the actual event drops, we'll be like, oh, just so you know, you can buy these extra tickets now on top to get these other bonuses that should have just been involved, like, yeah, added to the actual general ticket. So instead of giving us all the bonuses under one ticket, they go, oh yeah, you'll get these couple of little bonuses, and then you'll get these extra bonuses, and then you can have these other extra bonuses, but you need to buy 3 separate tickets. So yeah, my guess would be that's going to be pretty much what we're going to see from now on in any big event. It's going to be multi-ticketed, just so they can try and get as much money out of you as possible. And not only do you have to buy those tickets, but then they have all the raids and stuff that are going on in the game as well. So you got to buy all the raids, like all the raid passes to go with those raids, to do the raid. So every event is just going to be like, hand over all your money, please. Fun fact, during remote raid era, Niantic have generated record revenue. You think the nerf remote raids because they felt lonely and play alone in the park and invited everyone. No, the reason they gave us of why they did the remote raid nerf is because, you know, COVID isn't a big thing anymore. You know, we want to get that community back out. We want the spirit of the game to be like it was when we first released it. So everybody is out together raiding in real life and all that sort of stuff. But things have changed since the game first came out. Because of COVID, because of the way that, you know, that changed the world, people don't want to get together in large groups and do raids and stuff like that anymore. But Niantic don't seem to realize that the world has changed. People's play styles, people's just ways of living have changed. So instead of adapting to the changing world, they're trying to force people back into playing the game the way that it used to play, and it's not working. That's why we can't remote raid these raid dens, like the Gigantamax Pokemon, because that was supposed to be like, okay, if people aren't going to come out and do raids, maybe they'll come out and do it for this new system, especially when you need 20 plus people to be able to get them done. That hasn't worked either, because people are just like, well, that's not going to bring me back to the game. These new features that nobody really cares about aren't enough to bring people back to the game. So, and until they adapt and change the way that they actually run the game, it's going to keep declining. Like, unfortunately, it's going to keep declining no matter what they do. But they're going to speed up that process by doing it the way that they're doing it. They're slowly killing the game off, but in a way, I think they're doing it on purpose because they've got what they wanted out of this game, which is our player data to create their map models and create their... Like, I saw something the other day, it was about how they've created this AI map model or something like that from all of our data. And once they've got that stuff, like the AR technology, their map data, they sell all that off to other companies, and that's where they make all their money. This was just their cash cow to fund that research to get all that stuff done in the first place. So John Hankey has other plans. He doesn't care about Pokemon Go. It's just the ends to a means, basically. You save all the passes you got. One time you did go to a community of 150 players. It was the best experience at Pokemon Go. That's why I sometimes feel remote raid nerf was a little worth it. By the way, you traveled 40 kilometers to get. That's all well and good. Like, there are still communities out there that are big like that, but they're few and far between these days. The vast majority of people that play the game do it in either really small groups or by themselves. Hey, my phone is actually charging. It's cooled off. There you go. It's the wind, guys. The wind is actually cooling off my phone enough that it will charge. Has got a bit more overcast. If it stays like this for the rest of the day, we might actually be able to get through the whole day. But at this point, it's 20 to 1, so we're not even halfway through yet. So we will see how we fare for the rest of the day. Our second Helioptile. Be nice if I could get some shinies that I actually wanted. Yep. That's the thing, it's like I was going to go into the city today. I'm sort of glad that I didn't, because I would have been having these phone issues in the city. And then if I did want to call it quits earlier in the day, it just would have been a pain in the ass to get home and all that sort of stuff. There would have been people playing in the city today for sure. Like, especially the area that I go to play. That seems to be one of the main areas where people sort of in the city communities come together to play. But they're not all like one big community where everybody gets together and roams around together. They're all just scattered. Like I said, there's smaller groups that are just sort of navigating around the park, but everybody sort of congregates in that one area. Yeah, those big communities are very few and far between. They tend to be in not small communities, but smaller, like not full city communities, but not full rural communities. They're sort of like somewhere in between, where people are still personal with each other rather than not really knowing people because they come from all over the place, which a big city community is sort of made up of. Friend, sunburn, but friend. That's what I'm going to look like at the end of the day. Oh my god, it's a wild Joltik. Oh my god, guys, it's a wild Joltik. It's like the first one I've seen all day. Yeah, hopefully because of the sunscreen that I put on, I'm not going to get too burnt, but that's only going to last so long because I'm going to sweat it all off. And fun fact, you actually get more sunburnt on an overcast day than you do on a sunny day, because those UV rays get trapped underneath the clouds and reflect up and down. So you get baked by the same things over and over and over again, and we have ourselves a mighty golem. Boop him on the head. Hey, pretty good. Come on, you have to give us at least one hundo. And a shiny Voltorb. We need that shiny Voltorb. You really don't know where to play the event, go wherever you think is going to be the best place, dude. I can't give you that advice because I don't know where you are. And even if I did, I wouldn't know where to go because I don't live there. Just go where there's going to be plenty of stops, where there's gyms and stuff around so you can do raids. Yeah, that's the only advice that I can really give you. Follow the Pokemon. How do you get 60 balls? Well, you got to go to a hospital with a pair of scissors. No, you get restocked if you've got the extra ticket that gives you extra Pokeballs, like extra Safari Balls. You can get restocked every hour. You get at least 25 or so from the restock every hour. You get them from spinning Pokestops occasionally. I'm pretty sure you can get them from research as well. I haven't seen any of the research ones, but supposedly that is also a thing. You get them from raids, but the raid ones can only be used on that raid boss, just like any other raid. They're like the Premier Balls where you don't actually get to keep them. Oh, he knows where he can play in any area. He's just asking where he would go to play the game, sort of thing. In his location, he's undecided of which location would be the best place for him to go and play. But as I said, I don't know where he is, so I don't know what would be best for him. Like, this side of the trail isn't great for me. The spawns are great, but as you can see, there's only one Pokestop. It's the other side of the trail is the reason why I come down here, because you've got all that stuff along there. All the stops and Pokestops. And it keeps going. Like, it goes all the way down along the road, but the trail only goes around this part. So it's not even half of the actual stuff that I could get. It'd be nice if the trail did go all the way down and back around. It's the encounters and the amount of gyms and stuff and Pokestops would be so much better. How much balls would you get without the hourly restock? I'm not sure. So far from the Pokestops that I've spun, that I've noticed, I've got 3 or 4 Safari Balls. So other than that, I don't think I really would have gotten many. Toxapex. This is our Pokedex, one of these, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, these flies. Stop trying to fly into my eyes and up my nose. It's just gross. I'm already struggling enough as it is in this heat. I don't need to be molested by flies. I'm gonna start calling them ditties. I can feel myself getting dehydrated as well. My eyes are like drying out. Ugh, it's horrible. Ugh, going all claggy. Again, no hundo. Go away. Yeah, so I think just the normal ticket holders, because there's 2 bunch of stuff like that you can get from the events tab. There is a normal one, which I think is just for the basic ticket holders, that gets you a maximum of like 4 or 5 Safari Balls each hour. And then if you've got the extra ticket, you get an extra 20 on top of that. Or it could be the other way around. It could be that you get the 20 normally from the main ticket, and then that extra 5 or 6 is from the paid ticket. I'm not sure which is which. But as I said earlier, try and not waste all your Safari Balls on just random Pokemon, like any shiny that you encounter. Save them for the mighty Pokemon, because they are shiny Electabuzz. They are better for the Mighty Mon than anything else. Your Ultra Balls still have like a full red circle, but the Safari Balls will at least change it to like an orange circle. So they're basically there for you to use on the mighty Pokemon, and that's pretty much it. Terrible IVs. But another shiny that we don't need. Please, can I have a Hisuian Voltorb? It's the only thing that I don't have out of like everything. The other shinies that I still need, I've got at least one of. Hisuian Voltorb. I need it. Cardboard Man, I'm not putting code up because I'm not doing raids or anything. It's too hot. Phone isn't handling the heat very well, so every time I jump into raids, the game crashes because the phone overheats. So we're staying away from raids at the moment. But yeah, guys, as I keep saying, there is other avenues for you to get into all the raids that you want. There are apps, the PokeGenie app and the Leak Duck app both have parts that you can go in and people are hosting raids there. So they would be your better source of raids than coming into a random stream and hoping to get into raids. That way at least you're guaranteed to get into raids. So that would be my suggestion to you guys that want to do raids. And that way you'll have access to everything as well. Because I'm not planning on doing any Kyogre or Groudon raids for the whole weekend because I just don't need them. They don't interest me, so I'm not wasting passes on them. Toxtricity and not even Snorlax now because I've got the shiny, so I probably won't really even do any more Snorlax either. Mainly Toxtricity until I get the shiny. But to be honest, haven't seen a lot of them in raids today. Because unfortunately, the vast majority of the raids that have been popping up have been Palkia, Dialga, Kyogre, Groudon. I think having Palkia and Dialga spawning now is probably not great. They should have split it up, done Palkia, Dialga on one day, then Groudon and Kyogre on the other day. And given that we've just had Palkia and Dialga in raids all week, and then raid hours for them as well, I feel like probably not really needed, to be honest. Should you raid Palkia? Again, dude, that's completely up to you. Whatever you need, raid it. Oh my god, these flies! Would you just leave me alone? Tiny little bloody ditties. Yeah, if you need Palkia and Dialga, raid them, dude. Like I said, it's a personal preference. Personally, I'm sticking to Toxtricity because it's what I need. Palkia and Dialga, we did raid hours for them during the week, and we have shinies of them both. And Roar of Time and Special Ren. Speaking of Special, I should actually had Special Ren running. Why did I only just think of that? Oh my god, these flies. So I'm almost back at the car, so what I'm going to do is I can stop and get out of this heat for a little bit. Even though it doesn't really help because the car's not really cool sitting in the sun. But I do have a cold drink in the car, and some food, so I'm probably going to stop and have something to eat and a cold drink and hopefully cool my phone off a little bit. Get away from the flies momentarily. attacked by a leaf. Yeah, and given that our first mighty Pokemon of the day was a shiny, I was expecting them to actually be a little bit more common. But yeah, out of all the ones that we've encountered, it's the only one that's been shiny for the whole day. We've probably encountered 8 or 9 of them now, maybe a few more. That's how I know that I'm crazy for being out in this heat. There's like no one else around. This is a popular walking trail, and pretty much any other time that you come down here, there's other people walking around. But not today. It's too damn hot. There were a few people here earlier, but they sort of came out for that early morning stroll to get it out of the way, over and done with early before it gets too hot. Because yeah, we're peaking into our hottest part of the day soon. It's almost 1 p.m, so they said it's going to be like 37 by 2 p.m. So yeah, depending on the heat, depending on how my phone's holding up, we might call it at halfway for the day. But yeah, tomorrow will be a full day. You're teasing me with all this. It's like it's going, you want this shiny, but you're not going to get it. Yep, my car is the only one in the car park, so I am the crazy person walking around catching digital creatures in 37-degree heat. Dude, I'm trying to click on the Geodude. There we go. So hot that my completely frozen bottle of drink has completely melted right now and is not going to stay cold for much longer. So, I'm going to sit in the car while I eat. There is some shade over there, which I am going to go and sit in. Time to have a bit of a rest. It's a shame that there's not a gym here. Of course, you give me normal. I don't want normal Voltorb. Oh my god, flies, piss off. Probably. I'm not sure how many shinies that I had last time you were in Elijah, so I don't know. But more than likely, we're up to, what, 11 shinies for the day so far. So yeah, everything from Voltorb up. So yeah, from this hour, the 2 Helioptiles and the Electabuzz is what we've gotten. So yeah, out of everything, like we started off well with the Tyrantum and the Snorlax. Since then, unfortunately, I haven't really gotten anything decent. I do need a second Blitzel, a Hisuian Voltorb. What else do I need from a Joltik? A second Joltik. And then from the Poison Hour, I don't think there's anything that I need from the Poison Hour. Hey, do an evolution. No Shundos. Gotten a couple of decent mighty Pokemon. This one is pretty good. One of the guys got a Shundo Snorlax from the raid that I invited into earlier. How many Safari Balls are we getting an hour? It depends on which tickets you've got. Alright, so it's just rolled over into the Poison Hour. So we're in hour number 3, guys. So I think with the main ticket, I can show you, because it has just rolled over into the... So, from the extra access, we get 4. So if you buy that extra ticket, you'll get an extra 4 Safari Balls every hour. And then from the main ticket, you get 20. There, so at least 20 an hour. And you can pick them up randomly off Pokestops and stuff like that as well. No worries, dude. You got a shiny Zubat? Nice, man. I have several shiny Zubats now. Wasn't Zubat one of the ones that was featured during one of the research days? Just trying to think. Can't remember now. So we'll grab our restock. But yeah, at this point, the only thing that you should really be using your Safari Balls on are the Mighty Pokemon. Yes, from stops confirmed. I've gotten a couple of... They're rare, like they're rare drops, but you do get them. Let's see if we can get one to drop. Yep, there we go. Confirmed. There is a Safari Ball right there. So there you go, guys. Live on stream. You saw a Safari Ball drop from the stops. Cheers, Lockman. We're taking a short break to get out of this horrific heat. Because it is 37 degrees here. Yep, 37. It's an oven. It's, oh my god, it's going to be 38 by 3 p.m. Today was supposed to be the cooler of the days. Like yesterday was hot, and they're like, oh no, today's going to be a little bit cooler. No, today's ended up getting hotter. And then tomorrow, it's going to be 23. Like, where's this mid-20s? I wouldn't be struggling so much today if it wasn't for this heat. I'm struggling, my phone's struggling. It's 37 degrees here too. Yeah, a different 37 degrees. That Fahrenheit. There's a big difference between 37 degrees Fahrenheit and 37 degrees Celsius. Let's actually have a look. (37 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. It's 98.6 degrees Fahrenheit. So yeah, basically 100 degrees Fahrenheit. I know you were kidding. That's why you put the little snowman there, because you're like, haha, I'm 37 degrees too. But yeah. It's an incredibly hot day to be walking around trying to catch Pokemon. And yeah, as you guys saw, it was going to be like mid-20s for the rest of the week. It was mid-20s like most of last week, minus yesterday, which was also like 37 degrees. So it's like, of all the days that it could have chosen to be this hot, it's like, why today? Why did you have to do it today? It's only 28, yeah, I know. Yeah, the rest of Australia's gone pretty well. But here, yes, my charger is just fine, thank you. Here in good old Melbourne, where we have the bipolar weather of Australia, yeah, this bottle of drink that I've got here was completely frozen this morning when I got it out of the freezer. It's now completely thawed and quickly warming up. So I was hoping that I was going to say, you know, frozen for most of the day, so I at least had a cold drink. No, we're not even halfway through and it's already... So I don't know how well we're going to last, because I do have water. But it's the water that I've been carrying around with me all day so far, so it is pretty warm. So yeah, given that my phone is already on 50%, because it's just not charging properly because of the heat, and I'm overheating and all that stuff, I'm going to go through until 2 p.m. and see how I'm traveling at that point, see how the phone's doing, see how I'm doing. Might try and go a little bit longer, might go till 3, but I don't think I'll be doing the full day today just because it's just way too hot. Gonna end up hurting myself trying to stay out in this heat. If there was more shade along here, then it wouldn't be so bad, but unfortunately the trail is like in direct sunlight for basically most of the day. Trees line the I just checked them. Oh, there is other people that have decided to come down and walk around here. I thought I was the only crazy person. You have quite a few shinies at home now, too hot. Yeah. It is, isn't it? I'm still out in this heat. Again, I'm complaining. I'm whinging. I have every right to. Leave me alone. I'm sitting in the shade right now and I'm still just like, that's too hot. Ah, I have a plug on my leg. Get up. That cold drink's not going to last me too much longer, so may as well carry it around with me and drink it while it's still relatively cold. We will continue on our journey for now and go as long as I can. Because yeah, my phone's plugged into the charger, but it's still charging, unfortunately. So my charger is fine. I know that the cable's a bit broken. Guys, if you're going to send me raids, please make them at least Toxtricity. I'm not worrying about Groudon or Kyogre. Have no interest in them. Don't really have interest in Halkia and Dialga either, because we had them during the week. I have shinies and Raw Time and all that sort of stuff. Speaking of which, I need to chuck Special Rammed on. $104. Yeah, it's almost 70 degrees difference. Yep. Welcome to Australia. It's not even summer yet either. It's still spring. So yeah, during summer it gets pretty damn hot. Our hottest months are usually like February, March, even though March isn't summer. It's the first of autumn. Usually still get a lot of hot weather during March. Dude, chill. Gollum, stop being angry. It's too hot for this shit, mate. Feisty. Still can't get that hundo. Hey, you hatched a Toxel? Nice. I keep forgetting to chuck eggs on. Okay, let's do that now. None of these are going to be eggs that will actually hatch them though, because these are all old eggs. But if we can get these out of the way, we can pick up eggs and hopefully hatch them tomorrow, because I don't know how well I'm going to go with hatching multiple stacks of eggs today. Okay, they're all on. That one's about to hatch pretty soon, and now we need to put special rend on. Okay. Alright, we'll chop it on for 2 hours. Do you get any incubators with the research? I think so. I did get sense from the last one. I'm not far enough through the research right now. I need to... okay, the only thing we need to do is catch. So let me catch some poison types and I will let you know. From our next bunch of tasks. You think too, like, hey, shiny centipede. I wasn't even looking. I just looked up and there was a shiny turd on my screen. Yeah, usually during these research tasks, so if they give you incubators and stuff, they'll, incense, they'll usually give you incubators as well. Oi, not bad. Not bad for a wild shiny. I've been seeing a lot of just decent IV stuff today, not just the Mighties. A poopy caterpillar. That is what he is. It's a poopapilla? Good old poopapillas. Alright, that is that done. Come on, Squirrel. We just need that Squirrel. Excellent work, Jimmy. You and your Poison-type Pokemon look like great pals already. Poison types are especially strong against Fairy and Grass-type Pokemon, but do you know what their weakness is? I'm going to say a hammer. Here's a hint. These Pokemon may soil a Poison-type Pokemon. Gardening stores. Ha! You work on that, and I'll go back to my fairies in my cabin. Goodbye. Get some new materials. You've got this. Cool. Alright, so from our next one, 2 raid passes. So we don't get any incubators from this one, but I'm assuming so. If we're getting raid passes, we're getting incubators, then they will definitely give us some, incense and raid passes. They'll definitely give us some it's too hot. My brain is not... If they give us raid passes and incense, they will definitely give us incubators as well. Okay, that one took a little bit of effort. Hot weather makes my brain go... So, catch 10 different species of poison types, power up a poison type 6 times, and evolve 3 poison type Pokemon. Is there even 10 species of poison type spawning in the wild? see. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Never mind. Probably didn't want to do it anyway. Yeah, like I said, the only thing that I'm really going to focus on in raids is Toxtricity, but don't even think we'll do many of them today. They'll probably be left for tomorrow when it's a lot cooler. My phone is... Oh. Dropped my phone on the table and went through the railings. Luckily it landed on the... Hey, shiny Joby. Yeah, there's like an under rail right where I dropped the phone. So it didn't go falling all the way to the floor because, of course, that would have happened when I don't have the case on the phone because it's too hot. Surprisingly, there's actually a few people here now in the park. When I sat down, I was the only crazy person that was here. I look up and there's multiple cars here now. It's like, when did that happen? Sitting in a blast furnace. So what are we thinking for shiny, guys? What do you reckon our next shiny may be? Out of all the ones that are available during this hour, Quillfish and butterfly. Yeah, Quillfish and Skrelp are the only two that I actually need. I'm already regretting my decision getting out of the shade. Croagunk. I really don't. Another shiny Croagunk. I have way too many of them already. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could actually get some of the shinies that I need. But so far today, Snorlax. Snorlax and the Tyrantrum are the only ones that I actually needed. But I do have a couple of shiny Tyrants that I caught during... Was it Go? Yeah, they were available during GoFest, wasn't it? So I got them during GoFest. So technically I had the Tyrantrum as well, I just hadn't evolved it. Oh, this heat. Now, there you go. I was going to say, the two different versions of Quillfish actually count as different species. 3 more. Power of Pokemon, 6 times. I don't even know which poison types I still need to catch. Ah, dude. As if it isn't hard enough already without you guys running on me. How you doing, Charlie? Welcome in. Hey, there is a Tyrantrum there. Can our second Tyrantrum encounter for the day be a shiny? No. First one was a shiny, second one is not a shiny. It's incredibly hot. The people in the chat is like, we know, you keep saying it. I'm dying in the heat today. It's like 37 degrees Celsius, which is like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. So yeah, doing it rough today. Everything is running right now as well, which is not fair. Yeah, we're struggling. We're doing what we can. Hey, Yellow Popsicle, welcome in. So yeah, my phone seems to have hit a point where it's just stopped sort of charging. Like it's charging, but it's not charging. So I keep losing battery. So unfortunately, I don't think it's going to last much longer, guys. Probably another hour or so. Then I might have to call it quits for the day. Yeah, see, because it keeps saying that. Plug the charger in properly. Actually, okay, close enough to the car. I'm going to go back and grab my other charger cable. Maybe that'll help. It's 26 degrees for you. There's it's either one thing or the other. Half the country's on fire, the other half is underwater. That's pretty similar for like Australia during the summertime. Yeah, I'm in Melbourne. I'm dying in 37 degree heat. You couldn't tell by the accent that I'm from Australia. You're in Queensland. Well, you're in Queensland and you've got 26 degree weather. I'm in Melbourne and I got 37 degree. How does that make sense? But yes, that's very typical for, you know, half the country's underwater, the other half's on fire. Queensland is usually the one that's underwater. Here in southeast Queensland. Yep, they're not the keys I need. Keys that I do need, where are you? Alright. Oh my god, it's so hot in this car. Wish I could just start up the car and then just sit in here with the air conditioning. You know what, that's what I should have done before. Instead of sitting over there, I should have just sat in the car with the air conditioner on. Why did I not think of that until then? Probably because it's 37 degrees and my brain's not working. Alright, let's see if this charging cable does better. Yeah, the phone's already saying, nope, I can't charge, it's too hot. So yeah, well, unfortunately I don't think the battery's gonna get us through much more of the day. So we'll see how I'm feeling after, once I end the stream. If I go home and charge my phone and sit in the pool for a little bit, I might try and come back out again a little bit later. I'm not adding people right now, Charlie. It's only 20. You're saying that it's too hot. It's 26 degrees. I wish it was 26 degrees here, Negan. If it was 26 degrees, I wouldn't be complaining. I'd be like, it's a lovely day. I'm happy. It's like 11 degrees hotter here. You have no right to complain about it being hot, alright? How dare you? You've just offended me. Charlie, I'm not adding people right now because I'm not hosting raids or anything. Because usually I reserve adding people for when I'm hosting raids. Because I do have limited room on the friend list, so I can't add everybody that I would like to, unfortunately. Yeah, the drawbacks of being a YouTuber, you don't have the room to add everybody. So I gotta keep space on my list so I can cycle through for raids and stuff like that. It's not that I don't want you on the list, dude, it's just that, yeah, I can't afford to just have people on the list randomly. Because chances are, like, if I did add you, you'd just be removed again by the time I organise my next raid hour when I made room. Because I should be hosting... I'll probably host more raids tomorrow. The one reason why I haven't been doing a lot of raids today is because every time I've tried, my phone has just gone, nah. It's too much work. And the game has been crashing. How do you get the safari balls? You need to wait until the event starts. You won't get them until the event starts. If you bought the ticket, you'll get stocked in the event screen. You'll get 20 an hour. And then if you bought the other ticket, you'll get another 4 on top of that every hour. And you can pick them randomly from Pokestops as well if you're lucky. But the drop rates from stops are fairly low. But you only get to keep them during the day. So once my day finishes today, any remaining safari balls that I have will be removed and I'll have to restock on them tomorrow. So once the event is over, they disappear completely. These things are giving me the shits. Or not. Okay, cool, awesome. Dude, you're not getting a safari bowl. Just learn your place. What should you focus on during this event? How many things do... you're like, wait, sorry? Event, there's many things to do. You're like stuck. Again, dude, this is a question that you can only answer. You focus on what you want to focus on. Like, I can't tell you what I would focus on because my focus is just shiny hunting. But that's just because I'm a shiny hunter. If you want to do raids, do raids. If you want to do shiny hunting, do shiny hunting. If you want to do other things, do other things. Again, you need to decide what you want to do yourself, man. I can only give you ideas. You have to make that decision. There is a snake in your house. That's not good. You don't want that. Like a dangerous snake or just a, your average everyday python. You're not so danger noodle. It is green and red. Well, I don't know what to say. I don't know what that could possibly be. Green and red. Green and red snake. Well, it's not a red belly black snake, so you're all right there. Green and red. Could be a python. Is it big and chunky or small and squirmy? still need that 9th. I don't know what I still need to catch. What is another poison type? It's insanely fast and very skitty. Okay, it's probably not going to be too bad then. Unfortunately, I think the only other one that I can catch that I haven't caught... no, that's not an actual poison type though. Yes, it is. This might be it. I was going to say, I think Toxtricity might be the other one. There we go. Alright, that is done. We need to evolve 3 poison types, so I suppose you can be one of those. You caught the snake. Don't get bitten, man, just because you don't know whether or not it's actually going to be a dangerous snake or not. Turns out it's just a door snake. Okay, Bulbasaur, you can be a junk evolve. Ugh. You put it in the freezer. Don't do that. That's just cruel. Why don't you put it outside? Release it back into nature, man. Put me in the freezer, please. I will happily sit in the freezer. Oh my god, my eyes are itchy. Ugh. It's the dust and pollen in the air. I didn't have a hay fever tablet this morning, so... yeah, if you don't want the snake, just put it outside, dude. You have over 1k shinies. I have nearly 4,000 shinies. That's not a flex, that's just me not getting rid of things that I really need to get rid of. You can easily take it out of the freezer. If you put it into the freezer, you can take it back out of the freezer. Yeah, shinies. We have 3,449 shinies. You never, either do I, and that's why I've got nearly half of my storage filled with shinies. So yeah, nearly 4,000 shinies out of 8,000 storage. Alright, that is our... oh no, power up, sorry. 4-star, and... dude, 4-star, thank you. CP, small CP. Okay, I guess Nidoran will do. Oh no, don't. Don't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, if it's in the freezer, how do you know that? Are you just making things up? It's either in the freezer and you can't get it out, or you're looking at it right now. You have 34 stars. I've been playing the game for... I used to hunt the... like, hundos back when we had maps. One would be reported on the Discord server, and if it was in range of me getting to in time, like driving to it, I'd like look at the clock and be like, okay, it's got 40 minutes, it's 30 kilometers away. I can get that. So I'd run out, jump in the car and zoom off to get the hundo. Gollum. you've been playing Pogo since 2018. I started back in 2016 when the game first came out. You're trying to take it out. Well, you wouldn't have to worry if you didn't put it in the freezer in the first place. I don't know what possessed you to put the snake in the freezer. Dude, will you stay in the bowl, mate? Look, I'll give you a safari bowl. Yeah, it probably wanted me to do that all along. What is the what for? What are we wadding about? Oh, okay, I'm guessing that was that's why I needed to use the Safari Ball, because it probably was an actual mighty Pokemon. Venom Denim. Indeed. No, Jimmy, I certainly wasn't practicing my puns. Anyway, your poison types are looking stronger than ever. I wouldn't want to face off against your team, that is, unless I knew what they were weak against. Any ideas? I said before, a shovel. No, it was a hammer, sorry. Yeah, a hammer. Poison type Pokemon are weak against both Psychic and Ground type, and your Golem has ground covered. Why don't you take it out for a spin and see for yourself? Let's rock and roll. We're gonna have to do battle. God damn it, now I have to do battles. Stop making me have to use my phone. It's too hot. Alright, so we need to power up ground type 3 times. Use use 2 super effective charge attacks and battle in 2 raids. My phone can't handle right now. Do I really? He need passes. Why is my life so difficult? Oh, great. Alright, we're going to try and find... Alright, there's a Snorlax up there. I really don't want to do raids though, because that's when my phone really struggles in this heat. I could just walk up to it, but it's only got 9 minutes and I need to get this done, so... You just got an invite to a Palkia from your friend. Nice. Fingers crossed you get a shiny, dude. Or at least one that's got special rend. Nobody wants to raid with me, man. What's going on? Europe, so he's dying pretty fast. I know how he feels. Must be that brutal heat. Okay, so we went from like nobody to 10 people. I'll take that. It's better than nobody, I suppose. But my phone is still dying. So yeah, even though it's plugged into the charger, it's just not charging at the moment. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to stream for too much longer, guys. Before my phone just dies, sort of thing. So we won't be getting a full 8-hour stream in, but to be perfectly honest, I am not too upset about that. I mean, this event is over 2 days, and there's not really much that separates day 1 from day 2, except the mighty Pokemon changeover. Everything else is the same. So we can pick it up again tomorrow when the weather's going to be a lot cooler, when my phone is capable of surviving. And yeah, we'll have a lot better day tomorrow for sure, and get a full day in. Shiny vibes. Now, hopefully my game doesn't decide to crash because it's overheating. Not shiny. Nope, didn't get the shiny. Damn. Hopefully you still get special rend on it though. Hey Delinquent, how you doing, man? How's it hanging? You haven't been able to play the game because of a weird thing on your phone and updating apps. Oh god, I mean that sucks for you, but I understand. Yeah, the game's pretty much the same at the moment, so you're not really missing much at this particular point in time in the game's existence. Bit of a disappointment that you can't do this event though. But as I was saying earlier, out of all the events that we've had, like big events, Go Fest tours, and this is definitely the most lacking. There's not enough content in the event to make it, you know, good. I mean, the days are they're basically the same, as I was saying. There's not enough new shinies. The wild spawns aren't fantastic. CP is 29.35. That's actually pretty good. Wait, isn't 29.35 close to a hundo for Palkia? Power up a ground type 3 times. That'll do. Okay, we still need to do another raid. There is... Oh no, that's a... There has not been enough Toxtricity raids around here. I've seen, you know, a handful of Snorlax, but there's just been no Toxtricity, like, all day. Which is a little bit disappointing. I think they've done that on purpose, because they're like, oh, if you want the Toxtricity, you'll have to get together in a group and do them in the max raid dens. Because that's how we want people to play the game, in large groups. How you doing, Sir Duckerson? Welcome in. How you doing? The phone can't make up its mind what it's doing right now. It's charging, it's not charging. I'm stuck at 30%. Alright, so until we can do this other raid, we're sort of stuck in this part of the research, but I'm assuming, hey, there's actually two I keep saying megas, mighties, that's the name we're looking for, mighty Pokemon. 2 Pidgeots. It's nearly a 4-star, I thought so, because as you said, 29.35 is pretty big for a Palkia. I think it's like 29.41 or something like that, which is a hundo. I wouldn't say that I'm smart. I've just done enough raids to have a pretty good idea of what something is. We only did them yesterday in raids. So I remember people talking about the hundo yesterday. So it's still sort of fresh in my mind. How you doing, Sean? Welcome back. How many shinies? 11 or 12, something like that. Honestly, I've stopped counting because I'm just trying to survive out here. I'm just trying to survive, guys. It's too hot. We have 13. 13 shinies. Everything from Voltorb up is a shiny from today. So yeah, out of all of these shinies, the only ones that I really care about are the Tyrantrum and the Snorlax. Everything else is just... I said Skrelp and this Quillfish are the only things that I need from this one. I do have one each of them already. I just need a second one. What are people inviting me to? I really don't want to do... Guys, send me Toxtricity raids, please. That's what I want. Just quick, easy raids. I don't want to have to stay in a raid for too long because the phone is struggling. Show off I have shinies that you don't have. You can gladly have them. I don't want them. I've already got them. I have way too many of all of these shinies already. That's why I was saying that this event is a little bit lackluster, because the vast majority of stuff that's being featured during both habitats are stuff that's either had a com day or stuff that's featured during one of the research days or something like that. So yeah, Quillfish has been during a research... Wait, was it a research day? No. It was like Go Fest or something. Either way. Scroopy has been. Scroopy's been in a research day. Same with Bellsprout. Bellsprout's been in a research day. Bulbasaur's had a com day. Wooper's had a com day. Croagunk's been in a heap of different events. So yeah, same with the electric ones. The electric ones, a lot of them have either been com day Pokemon or research day Pokemon. So I just feel like there's not a lot of new stuff. And I know that varies from person to person. Like, not everybody has the shinies that I've got. So for some people, this event will be great. But for me personally, it's very lackluster, because it's just like, I've already got all of this stuff. A second shiny Marini would be nice. See, it's like Marini, Quillfish, and Scroopy. They're the only things that I need a second shiny of. You hope you get a shiny soon. Fingers crossed, dude. Like, yeah, have some shiny vibes. Hey, speaking of... There we go. We actually got something else that we needed. The shiny vibes. I put the shiny vibes into the chat, and as soon as I did, we get the shiny Scroopy. They work, guys. That happened earlier for the Snorlax too. That's one ticked off the list. Awesome. I'm not showing off. That was just luck, alright? Leave me alone. Alright, well, it's just Marini and thing now. Quillfish. You think you won't hatch eggs? Fair enough. It is half hatch distance, but I mean, if you don't want to, you don't want to. The only thing that you're really going to want from the eggs is Toxel. But supposedly it doesn't really have great odds hatching from eggs, so... That's 3 Mega Pidgeots. Mighty Pidgeots. Mighty Ots. You just don't like to spend on incubators. I don't really buy incubators either, but I do win a lot of showcases. So pretty much all the incubators that I've got are from showcases. Oh, 98%. Still not able to get that hundo. Just teasing me. But yeah, from from the research from this, you do get 2 super incubators. Yeah, I've got a bunch of eggs on now. These are all old eggs except for this one. In your area, you can't win showcases. Yeah, that sucks because honestly, they are a great avenue to getting a lot of items. I've heard Zoe say it, that the showcase system... yeah, why not? Because I'm second in the second one. The showcase system is the one feature of the game which actually works in... That's why I changed it. Rank 1. Works in the favour of rural players. Because the more rural you live, the better chance you have of actually winning a showcase. Every other feature is more geared towards people that live in cities and stuff like that. Just, you know, raids and the max raid dens and all that sort of stuff. But showcases are the complete opposite. The less people that are around, the better off you are. Because, yeah, out of all the... like, I won a heap of showcases. No, that's which one's the showcase medal? This one. See, I've already got a bronze for the platinum for the showcase. I've won 112 showcases. And most of them are on the same ones, sort of thing, like the same couple of showcases that I put in. Because these ones, like the one that I just put in and the one that I was already in, there's a lot of people that sort of drive past here, so these ones are more popular. But the ones that are closer to my house, because I sort of live on the outskirts of town, like the back end of town, not a lot of people go up that way unless you live there, because there's no other reason to sort of go up there. So yeah, those ones I can win fairly easily most of the time. Alright, is it about to hit 2 p.m, guys? So we're about to roll into our second half of the day. We are 4 hours in, but as I said, my phone is sitting at 28% battery now and it is struggling to charge because of the heat. So I'll try and get at least another hour in of game, and then I'll probably have to call it quits. Like it depends on if my phone can handle it, sort of thing. But yeah, it is 37 degrees out here and I am dying, and I would much prefer to just take it easy for the rest of the day and go home and prepare for tomorrow and put in a full day worth of grinding tomorrow. Chuck my phone on the charger, chuck the charger on the charger. Because yeah, I'm almost out of drink as well. I've got like water in the car, but that's probably going to be like drinking hot water out of a tap by the time I get back to it. Because this is pretty warm. And this was frozen solid when I took it out of the freezer this morning. And now again, it's like I'm drinking a hot drink. Went and bought myself a hot coffee. An empty gym here, so with any luck we'll actually get a Toxtricity raid popping up on it. Thanks for the Snorlax invite. No worries, dude. Did you get a shiny? Or a decent one? Because I was lucky and got a shiny from my first Snorlax raid of the day. Unfortunately, no. Damn. Yeah, I was wrapped. Like the day started off so well. The first mighty Pokemon that I clicked on was a shiny, and then the first Snorlax raid that I did was a shiny. So I was like, damn, today's going to be a great day. Then it sort of hasn't been. Since then, the only other thing that I've gotten which has been worth it has been the Scroll. So yeah, I've been harassed by flies all day. Walking along in horrific heat. It's dusty, it's hot, I'm sweaty. My phone's dying, it's incredibly hot too. It's not charging. Last minute shiny. Come on, Marini. How you doing, Dexim? Welcome in. Do I remember from yesterday? Yes. Yes, I do. How are you doing today? How come the CP is this? Because the mighty Pokemon, they're so big that it's sort of back in the old days where you would get the question marks for the CP. These are sort of the same thing because they can be anything up to level 50. So yeah, it's sort of like a throwback to the old days where you would encounter a Pokemon that CP was higher than anything else that you've got, and you would get the question marks. But yeah, it's supposed to be just a fun little throwback thing like that. Alrighty, we are into our second half of the day. Gyarados, weather boosted Gyarados. Nice. I have encountered one of them so far today. The vast majority of the stuff that I've seen as the mighties have been Pidgeot, Scolipede, and they're probably the two that I've seen the most of. I've seen a couple of Tyranitar. I've seen one Golem. I've seen a few Luxrays as well. I've probably seen like 3 or 4 Luxrays. And yeah, one Gyarados. It despawned. No, dude, you should have clicked on it instead of posting in the chat. You wasted your shot. Pidgeot, Golem, Gyarados, and Tyranitar are good ones, you'd say, for raiding. Yeah, we've had a couple run from us, but we got the Gyarados. Unfortunately, you can't search by mighty. So yeah, we've got the Scolipede there. That Golem is from the research. So we got a good Golem from research. We've got another Golem here, which was a wild one. We've seen a couple of Toxapex as well. Pidgeot, Luxray, Scolipede, another Luxray, the Gyarados, which was pretty good IVs. It's just a shame that it's not shiny. Another Scolipede. And then yeah, that Tyranitar was the first one that we encountered for the day. So first mega. They're not megas. They're mighties. So yeah, first mighty Pokemon of the day was a shiny, and haven't seen another one since. Duh. Well, that's that drink done. So yeah, we got that and the Snorlax shinies to start off the day. So we got our chubby punk boy. Wait, are you? This is a mighty Pokemon because it's got the. Hey, Latios, thank you for rememorizing. Much appreciated. No, it's got a green circle, so it's not. It looked like it had the circle around it for the mighty Pokemon circle. I guess it's been a minute. 6 months hype. Nice. Getting there. Getting up there. You get a while to catch Chom and Negan though, because they're on like 25 months or something like that, both of them, for members. Wrong Voltorb! I don't want blue balls! Nobody wants blue balls! Blue balls hurt! This is my second blue ball for the day. It's not nice, it sucks. I want Hisuian Voltorb. I actually need Hisuian Voltorb as a shiny. But yeah, as I said, other than the Snorlax and the Tyrantrum, the only other shiny that I've gotten for the day that I've actually needed has been the Skrelp that we got before. From this hour, we need Hisuian Voltorb, a second Blitzel, and a second Joltik. Everything else we have. So you watch me get everything except those things. I will admit that Joltik is a fairly rare spawn. Like, I've seen hardly any of them in the wild for the day, which has been a little bit sucky. You like the blue one? It's not that it's not a nice looking shiny. I mean, it's supposed to be like the normal Voltorb looks like a Pokeball, the shiny one looks like a Great Ball. But I just don't need it. How many shiny Voltorbs do I have now? Let's have a look. Shiny, and we have 5 shiny Voltorbs. Oh. Ah. Yeah, I haven't evolved one, so yeah, 5 shiny Voltorbs. No Hisuian ones. I suppose this was a good time. What are we sitting on? 27 likes. That's not too bad. If you haven't already, guys, please do hit the thumbs up button on the stream. It does help out immensely with discovery and channel growth and all that sort of stuff. So, yes, please do. Smash that like button. Like it's your substitute teacher. Hey, Impossible. How you doing? Welcome in. And you know what, guys? Because of all this fluid intake that I've been doing over the course of the last 4 hours, I need to do some fluid extractions. Meaning, I need to pee. It's about that time. Midstream pee. My phone is sitting steady on 28% now, so if we can keep it sitting where it is, where it's not charging, but it's not losing charge, cool. I can deal with that. Shiny check, we're on, I think we're on 12 now. Oh no, sorry, 14. Let's have a look. 6, 12, 15. 15 shinies, sorry. 15 shinies for the day. Everything from Voltorb up to Voltorb. Started with, oh no, don't do that. Now that you're no, we don't want you actually charging. When you're not charging, then you're just sitting steady. And that's what we want. As soon as you start charging, you overheat and then stop. And then I start losing charge. Come on, we had a good equilibrium going on there. Things were working. You watch this Voltorb be shiny. You're lucky, son. This one will be short. I'm open to suggestions of what the next shiny will be, guys. If you have any guesses, chuck them in the chat. There we go. We just got a Safari Ball from a Pokestop. So yeah, they drop on a semi-regular basis, but you only get like one at a time when you're getting them from. So yeah, my suggestion would be don't waste your Safari Balls on just everything that you come across, because you just won't have enough to get through the day. Save them for your mighty Pokemon. Zubat's not spawning, so it won't be Zubat. The Zubat that's buzzing around is my buddy, because I had to change it to a poison type before to walk to get some candy. No worries. Impossible. You reckon Electabuzz? That's not Electabuzz, Electrike. Oh my god, Electabuzz, same thing. They're both things that I don't want, so technically they're the same thing. Both useless electric types. Oh yeah, I forgot that I put Special Rend on. It doesn't really seem to be doing at this point. All it's doing is getting me more Voltorbs that I don't want. I can't see my screen. Shinxie Poo. It's a tiny Voltorb. Nobody likes small balls. Nobody wants tiny little balls. Okay, we're sick of blue balls, and we're sick of tiny balls. Okay, my incense is actually about to run out. So, I will chuck on. No, that's not what I want. Go back. Alright, we'll just do an hour at a time now, just because of the phone and the heat and everything. We don't want to chuck on incense that we're not actually going to use, so just remind me, guys, if you do see the incense run out and we're still streaming, just be like, hey, chuck on an incense. You reckon Stunfisk? It's been a fairly rare spawn, honestly. Old Stunny. Oh my god, that's... Oh, I'm dying right now. Yeah, I think just quietly, guys, we're only like halfway through the day and I am literally like, drained. I don't think I can do another 4 hours, even if the battery was going to last. It's just way too hot. Especially since there's nowhere I can really go to escape the heat for a little bit. Like I can't go and sit down in a cool room or something like that. So yeah, we'll see how we're going at the end of this hour. But I might call it quits then. Very much leaning towards that being a yes. Because yeah, another 4 hours at this point walking around in this heat. If I'm already this dead feeling and I'm running out of fluids to... I don't think I'm going to last another 4 hours just because I'm just not going to have the water and stuff to get through. And yeah, I'm not putting at risk and my life at risk just to catch shiny Pokemon. Not when there's another day tomorrow. Plus, I'm not wearing the best shoes to walk around for 8 hours in, so my feet are getting pretty sore too. But yeah, we're what 15 shinies so far. 15 shinies in less than half the day, or just over half the day, rather. I think it's a pretty good haul. I think we can call today a success, even if I do call it quits early. Did we end up getting a raid over there? We did, but I can't see what it is. It's a Snorlax. Again, another Snorlax. I swear, the Toxtricities have been rare as from raids. I really think that they're trying to force people to do them from the Gigantamax rather than doing them in actual raids. Which sucks, because I can't do Gigantamax. I've managed to do one Toxtricity raid all day. You'll be back to fix your phone? No worries, dude. We shall hopefully still be here. Like I said, I can't promise at this point. I'll do my best to still be. Oh, shit, I almost dropped my phone. Oh, shit, I almost dropped my phone. Ah, that was a good catch. That was some skills right there to catch that. Hello, what are you doing? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the last thing I want to do is drop my phone right now because it doesn't have the case on it. So I really don't want to damage my phone, so a little bit careful. Actually, let's have a look. Let's jump onto the friends list and see if anybody is actually doing any Toxtricity raids. At raids. Ooh. Swaggy Pigeon's doing one. Welcome back. That didn't take you long. Get me in! Hopefully this doesn't kill me. Glad that I checked that. I should have been checking that all day to see other people jumping into Toxtricities, because just because I'm not getting them, it doesn't mean other people aren't getting them. Nice. Alright. Shiny vibes. Did we get ourselves any mighty shiny? Yeah, the first one that we clicked on for the day test. It's the only mighty shiny that we got, but it was a Tyrant. First one, first shiny. And this is not a shiny. Bugger me timbers. This water bottle's not going to fit in any of my pockets. Damn it, I have to keep holding it. Hey, he's got a background. We got a background, guys. Ooh, not bad stats either. Cool. Nice. It's a shame that's not shiny. Should have used your daily incenses. Safari balls make the Galarian birds easier to catch. Well, there you go. Yeah, the background was cool. I can still use my daily incense if I really want to. As I keep saying, my phone's probably not going to last the whole day, so I won't be doing a full 8-hour stream for today because it's too damn hot. Yeah, it's that hot right now that even Satan's just like, bro, just, I'm going. I'm not sticking around here, it's too hot. Alua's going to help in getting mighty Pokemon. I'm not sure. They should. But honestly, they didn't say anything about that, so I don't know. There is information about like the last 15 minutes or so from the in-person wild area. So it was like 10 to 15 minutes. It was like double the chance of one spawning. So it's probably similar like that in the global. You're rating Snorlax and watching you live. Well, fingers crossed you get the shiny, dude. Take care, gotta go back to work. No worries, Steph. I'll try my best not to melt like a poor little penguin. Alright, that's what I'm doing. The research. So that's probably going to be the last part of the research where I actually have to do anything. There's candies. Okay, I do have to do stuff. Phenomenal work as always, Jimmy. Please take this medal as a token of your mastery of poison types. I couldn't be more proud. My parents are proud of me. Thanks, Professor. It's nice to know that somebody's happy. Your skills are as potent as a poison type Pokemon you're training. With your guidance, they'll be the bane of any Pokemon they battle. Now, I've got just a few research items on the agenda. I know I can count on you. Hatch 2, okay, that's alright. We've got a bunch of eggs on, so they shouldn't take too long to hatch. Spin 20 Pokestops or gyms. I need to wait until I get back to the other side of everything, and then switch to last switch. Unfortunately, I don't know where we started. So that's okay, we can get these done. So let's get these done. Snorlax CP 2264. That's going to be, but I'm guessing that we can get the shiny since you can see the is getting to that sort of point of no return. Once it gets to like 25% battery, and the battery charger seems to like do more damage than it actually does. Like it sucks energy out of the phone rather than putting it back in. Shinx here. Hey mate, you got a question? Can people invite their friends to Dynamax? No, unfortunately not. They're in person only for Gigantamax and Dynamax battles. Which sucks, because in the main series games, you can do them online with people, like randomly, so I don't see why you can't do that in Pokemon Go. Other than they're just trying to use it as an excuse to get people back out into the real world. That's the only reason why they'd make it. You can't remove it. Is the event good so far? It's okay. As I was saying earlier in the day, It's definitely not like a Go Fest or a tour. The Pokemon spawning in the wild aren't the greatest. There's only 2 habitats instead of there being, the 4 different habitats. I just feel like there's not enough new content in it to really make it worth the amount of money that people are spending on doing it. The mighty Pokemon are cool features. Toxtricity is cool. But yeah, that's really it for the event. It's a little bit lackluster for me personally, just because the vast majority of the stuff that's spawning I've already got the shinies of, so I'm just not that interested in them. But I mean, I suppose it depends on the individual. Like, some people might find it more interesting than other people, but from a personal standpoint, I don't really think that it's the best. It's definitely not the worst event in the world, but it's not worth the hype for it, sort of thing. Like, the in-person event was probably a lot better than the global event that we've got set up for it. But yeah, it's not the worst event in the world. I have got a few things from it that I'm happy with. I got the Snorlax, a shiny mighty Tyrantum. Done, so we just need to hatch 2 eggs, spin 20 stops, 3 more research tasks. Alright, so we're not really going to be able to do any more of that until we get to the other side. I'm sorry, Josh. What is it? Yeah, the raid's done anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's continue on. Does anybody want to chuck out any guesses of what our next shiny is going to be? I want to say Shinx. Because I mean, out of all the stuff that's spawning that I already have an abundance of, I still wouldn't mind seeing another shiny Shinx. Can't argue with Shinx. Shinx is pretty cool. Oh, that river is looking very inviting right now. If it wasn't so snake infested down there, and the fact that don't know what's in the river and I'm more than likely get snagged on something and drowned, I'd totally go jump into the river for a little bit. Magnemite. You know, Maggies. For a second, I thought that was... Sadly, you haven't got any shinies yet. Keep trying, dude. Fingers crossed you'll get one. You have the whole day, sort of thing, to try and get at least one. But I'll definitely say that the shinies seem to have dropped off a little bit. They seemed a lot more abundant in the first half of the day. Granted, we're only half an hour into the second half of the day, so it's a pretty small sample size. Trying to compare half an hour to the first 4 hours. Just like, no, this part of the day is broken. I'm sure you'll end up with at least a couple of shinies for the day, dude. Like, yeah. I'm sitting on, how many is it now? 6, 12, yeah, 15. So still 15 shinies for the day. So 15 from the first 4 hours. Yeah, and I have like decentish spawns here. So as long as you've got a decent amount of spawns, you should be able to find something. It's getting sore as well from craning down, looking at the phone. My elbow, my wrist, my everything. I'm getting old. I can't do it anymore, guys. Yeah, see, it's got properly overcast now as well. I was hoping that it was going to be overcast like this for most of the day, because it wouldn't have been as bad. Like, my phone wouldn't have struggled so much in the first part of the day if it was overcast like this. Because yeah, it was sort of like that direct sun combined with the actual heat that was roasting my phone. Because now it's sitting fairly steady, the battery. We're still sitting at 24%, but it's holding in there. I'm not doing raids right now, dude. It's too hot. My phone can't handle doing raids at the moment. How you doing, AJ? Welcome in, man. Welcome. So yeah, I'm basically just shiny hunting until I get too hot to continue, guys, or the phone dies, one or the other, or both. So yeah, as I tell people that come in looking for raids, there is other places that you can get raids consistently. The Leak Duck app, the Pokegenie app are both good sources for raids, guys. Just download the apps, jump on, and there's people hosting raids from all over the world that you can easily jump into. That way you're guaranteed raids and you don't have to wait on me hosting them and all of that sort of stuff. Because yeah, like I said, I'm just not hosting now because it's too hot. Do I know that I'm 1 hour? Yes, yeah. Because you guys are closer to the equator. So you don't have daylight savings the way that we do here in Victoria, because we are further away from the equator. So your days are already naturally longer. Because when the Earth does its little wobbly thing, when it changes season, you guys are less affected by it. Yeah, it's 1:31 in your town. Yeah, so you've still got over half the day left to try and get your shinies. Still got a good, what, 5 hours? So I'm sure you'll get something, dude. Oh my god, these flies! There's another reason why I'm done out here. Between the heat, the flies, the lack of water, my phone dying, my feet. I have a lot of reasons why I'm sort of done for the day right now. Go home, and we just got a pool like yesterday for my dog, like a little shell pool. I'm really contemplating stopping off, getting some beers on the way home, and then going and sitting in the pool and drinking beer when I get home. Doing it true Aussie style, just like, you know, it's 37 degrees, stop it. Let's go drink piss in the pool. That sounds so bad if you're not from Australia. Live to fight another day. Sorry, live to fight another. Yeah, exactly. Like tomorrow, it's going to be 24 degrees. It's supposed to rain a little bit in the morning, but yeah, 24 degrees, so pleasant weather. Yeah, tomorrow will be a full day of actual grinding and stuff. Today, my phone just can't handle it. I can't handle it. It's 37 degrees Celsius. That's way too hot to try and stay out for 38 hours. For 8 hours, I should say. I'm so glad it's not 38 hours. Yeah, especially since the first part of the day the sun was sort of out, so there was no shade for me to be in, so it sort of made it worse. Hey Leon, thank you for dropping in. You got your 24 months VIP, dude. You got your shiny charm. You're the third person to make it to 24 months as a member. So congratulations, dude. Also, thank you. But that shiny charm actually works. You'll have more chance of encountering shinies now, guaranteed. Flies. I'm about this close to turning into a spider. Ooh, that river down there is looking... There's actually like a little path down there to the river, and it's like rocky down there, and I could go and like dip my feet in the river. I'm so tempted, but it's also still very reedy, and there's probably snakes everywhere down there, so don't want to. I do, but I don't. The one thing I'm actually really surprised about is the fact that the game has crashed a couple of times because of the heat, but the stream has been going strong. Like, we've had pretty consistent running with the stream like all day. So, out of anything, at least we've had that. So, Leon, do you have any suggestions of what our next shiny might be since you've just gotten here? Would you like to throw a little guess out there? Blitzel, did I actually click on the Blitzel? I do need that. Can I click on it, please? Hey, there we go. We hatched our eggies. Unfortunately, it was right when I clicked on. So we missed the hatch animations. So what do we get? We got a Groki, a Vanillite. Okay, so average Groki, average Vanillite, a slightly better Vanillite, a pretty good Sableye, a crappy Squirtle. Stay out of my eyes, flies. Jesus. Another Vanillite, another pretty crappy Scorbunny, a Cutie Fly. So, nothing great, unfortunately. But that does give us space now, so once we get around to the Pokestops, we can pick up some eggs, and fingers crossed, we can actually hatch ourselves a Toxel. So, what eggs are Toxel actually hatching out of? Is it 10Ks? Did I get a Gyarados? I have seen one wild Gyarados for the day. One of the Mighties. 10Ks. Okay, so we're looking for 10K eggs. I've actually had pretty good luck when it comes to picking up 10K eggs lately. But you watch, now that I'm actually needing them, like wanting them, we won't get any. The game will be like, here's a bunch of 5s and a couple of 2s. Come on, man, please. We just want that Hisuian. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that I've only seen the one for the day. Any good Pokemon that I've caught? I've got some decent ones for the day. Let's just check this raid. Probably not going to jump in it anyway, but yeah, definitely not going to jump in it. Not a derpy Wurple. I do not have any interest in battling derpy Wurple right now. Yeah, we have quite a few. Like, pretty much all of our mighty Pokemon that we've caught for the day have been pretty good IVs. We've got a couple of decent, like 98% and stuff like that, just randomly in the wild. Our very first shiny of the day. Yeah, this is the Gyarados that I caught earlier. So yeah, pretty good for wild. Mighty. Yeah, we got the Snorlax, which stats are pretty good. Not the best, but still not too bad. But yeah, our first mighty Pokemon of the day was our shiny Tyrantrum, and yeah, that's like 96 or 93% rather. So pretty much every of the mighty Pokemon that we've caught have been good. Just do a 3-star check. CP. 3-star and age 0. So yeah, 3 stars for the day. So yeah, all the mighties are sort of up here. So Gary, Tyrantrum, Golem, Luxray, which is, yeah, 96% Luxray, another 96 Luxray, another 96 Luxray, Scolipede, another Scolipede, Palkia's average, more Scolipedes, Elgas, 98% Pidgeot, 98% Pidgeot, sorry, 98 and 96, yeah. More Pidgeots. Pretty good Snorlax with a jacket. So yeah, all in all, it's been a pretty good day, IV-wise and stuff like that. We've got 20 minutes left of this hour. Then we roll into hour number 6. So, phone's on 21% battery. It actually lasted not too bad for that last hour. So, I will aim to do at least one more hour, guys. I can't promise that the battery is actually going to last for that hour. But I reckon I've got at least one more hour worth of walking and stuff in me. And then, yeah, I think I'm just going to call it quits once we get to the end of the next hour, because it's just killing me, the heat. I'll grab my water from the car, but it's probably going to be incredibly warm, but it's still better than nothing. Hitesh, I'm not doing any raids because my phone's already struggling. So doing raids and stuff is just making it worse because the phone's going to work too hard. The event's been a bit lackluster. Definitely not the best of the big events that we've got, but still been a fairly successful day. I'm hoping that tomorrow, given that the weather's going to be a lot better, it'll just be a lot smoother of a day. Won't be struggling, won't be complaining nowhere near as much. I'll probably still complain just about other things. But yeah, I think also getting to the point that I've been in the sun for a lot of the day and I've only worn so much sunscreen that it's probably going to start wearing off pretty soon, if not already. So I don't think I'm going to last 3 more hours, 4 more hours. No, yeah, 3 more hours in the sun. I'm not really a big fan of getting skin cancer just to catch shiny Pokemon. Ooh, another Tyrantrum. Another shiny. I already gave you a berry. No! happened with a few of the things for the day. The mighties, they can be a bit flighty. The flighty mighties. Sounds like an acapella group from the 1940s. The Flighty Mighties. Or the Mighty Flighties. Hey, there's a 10k. There's another 10k. Can we go 3 to 3 10Ks? Gosh. Water is... It's like I just picked up a bottle of hot water. But literally, like, it's just filled it up out of a tap, like a hot tap. Oh, God, I almost dropped the phone again. Let's see, how warm is this water? Oh. Oh. That's warm. It's not going to help for the body temperature, but at least it's hydration. I'd much rather warm water than no water. I should have sat in the car. Wind. I would complain about the wind if it wasn't actually cooling me down, even though it's really hot. They need seats in that gazebo because I need to sit down. I should have sat down in the car. It's just way too hot. But honestly, I should have just probably gone and sat in the car and put the air conditioner on and sat there for the next 15 minutes, cooling down a bit just to prepare me for this last hour. Because yeah, I'm definitely going to call it quits at like 4 p.m, guys. Yeah, my internet seems to be struggling a bit now as well. What do I still need to do for this research? Spin 22. Okay, finished 2 more research tasks. So we have transfer 10, power up an electric Pokemon, catch 10. You know what? Let's just go for the power up ones because they're quick, easy. Hey, there's actually a it's got 5 minutes. Let's try and give that a go. It's like the first one of these I've actually seen all day. It's actually been in my area. Shouldn't, because the phone's probably not going to like the fact that I'm doing a raid, but I don't care what the phone wants. Oh. Is there no one that wants to do a raid? Alright, we should be fine. So if I can get this as a shiny, I think I'll call today a pretty good success. Also guys, if you haven't already, smash that like button. Also consider subscribing, hitting the notification bell so you know when I go live tomorrow to host tomorrow's day. And then for like future raid hours and all that sort of stuff, because we do raid hours every week. Next week's raid hour is a mix of Regidrago, Regieleki, Zacian and Zamazenta. Alright, come on, little Toxie. Can we get the shiny Toxie zone? Damn. We back. We finally had a stream crash. Gone alright all day and then finally got that stream crash as we got to the encounter. It always seems to happen during encounters, like raid encounters. So hopefully we can still get back into that raid. It hasn't despawned by now, because that would be a little bit disappointing. But the good thing is I noticed that the stream crashed like straight away. So I wasn't sitting here going no to myself and then realized like 5 minutes later like, oh my god, damn it. Ah! It's got 35 seconds left. Get in there! Oh, we got back in just in time. We almost missed that. Yeah. It wouldn't have mattered. That's just terrible. I'm embarrassed about that. And now my bag is full. Okay, so we need to... Oh man, my arm is getting so sore. Oh. How many shinies so far? We're on 15 for the day. Did I get the ticket? Yes. Yeah. Alright, that gets us a little bit of space. Catch, okay, yeah, we can do that. Catch and power up on electric type. That's easy enough. Alright, let's get these out of the way. Then it's just the spinning of the stops, which we should be able to get done as we continue walking along. And then that'll be the research done for the day. These things will just stay in the bowl. Please and thank you. Oh, we picked up a 2k egg. No, we don't want 2s. Alright, how many eggs can we use? Another 3. So hopefully we can pick up another 3 10Ks and hatch this other 5, and then maybe a 4th one. And then we'll sync them all up together rather than putting some on now and then some after. But yeah, I don't think we'll get them hatched today anyway. Yeah, so the tickets that I got for today's event were the main ticket, and then I bought the extended ticket for the extra safari balls. Speaking of which, I completely forgot, and lucky because it's only 5 minutes until the end of this, to restock. Make sure that you do this every hour, guys. Come in and get your restocks. I'll be able to come in and do that again in 5 minutes time. You gotta go, Charlie? No worries, man. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck with your shiny hunting. Hopefully you'll get those shinies that you're needing. Alright, let's just keep on keeping on. Still didn't get that Hisuian Voltorb. Or the Blitzel. You watch, I'll get them after I finish streaming. I suppose we got to save some stuff for tomorrow. Can't get it all on day one. There's another 10. And another 10. Oh, God damn, stop maxing out my bag. I bought all that extra space just so this didn't happen. Unfortunately, it's the safari balls that are taking up all my space. I think if they're going to give us temporary items like that, they shouldn't actually take up bag space. They should just be like a temporary item that we can hold on to. So that was another 10, and damn it, you gave me another 2. All right, well, we've got a decent amount of 10s there. So we've got 5 10s to chuck on. These other 5 hatches in less than 100 meters or so. So once that hatches, we'll hopefully pick up another one, and we'll chuck them all on. No, don't charge. Don't charge unless you're actually going to stay charging. Because it starts charging and then it overheats and stops charging. I just need it to stay on the... I'm sort of charging. Still on 15 shinies. There we go. There's that egg. 15 shinies. And a cutie fly. Yeah, she's aware of how hot it is because I won't shut up about it. It's all I've been talking about for like the last 4 hours. Just, God damn, it's hot. I don't want to have to walk around in 37-degree weather. It sucks. Hey James, did you hear? It's 37 degrees. Yeah, I know. And how's that, James? They're like, oh, it's 28 here. Dude here before was just like, oh, I'm in Queensland, it's 26 degrees. I'm like, gee, aren't you lucky? Here we are dying And they're complaining about their mid-20s weather. There we go. That's that 10k that we wanted. Nice, so we can sync all of these up. Did the chat here just said it? It's 37, thank you very much, not 30, 36. That 1 degree makes all the difference. Alright, hopefully we can hatch at least 1 Toxel out of these. Every now and again that little bit of breeze kicks in though, and it's just like, it may be hot, but it's still not as hot as the actual surrounding heat. Let's have a look. So, yeah, see, 37. It's 37 for me. Could even be up to 38 by now. Nope, still 37. Supposedly over the next little while though, the next hour or so, it is supposed to drop a few degrees. So by 6 p.m. we're going to be back into the 20s. And then it's still going to be a warm night, 18 degrees by like 4 a.m. But yeah, when I get home, I am going to have a cold shower, drink some beers, and sit in the air conditioning. Because I think I've earned a couple of beers. Strangely enough, I was thinking, it's like, if I'm going to wrap up early and not do like the last 2 hours of streaming, I might actually go home and do a workout. But then this, you know, reality hit, and I'm just like, no, you won't. You did a workout yesterday in 36 degree weather and you almost died. So it's just like, yeah, nah, I think we can give a workout a miss today. Today can be rest day. There is no need to do workouts. That 1 degree can take a life. Exactly. It can be the difference. If only you could feel how hot this water is that I'm holding. It is literally like I just ran the hot water tap into the water bottle. Ugh. Alright, now what haven't I clicked on? Because everything's sort of changed over. These were all little lecky heads a second ago. So, we want either a Skrelp or a normal Quillfish shiny. Oh, actually, no, we got the Skrelp before. We don't need Skrelp anymore. The only thing that we need now, Marini. So we want a Marini or a Quillfish shiny. That is our goal for this next hour. And as I said, guys, more than likely our last hour for the day. Even though there's 2 hours left of the event, I don't think there's any point pushing it through. One, battery is not going to last on the phone. Even though that last hour was pretty good. I started it with like 21% battery and it's on 18% now, so I only lost like 3% battery in an hour. So if I can keep managing the battery the way that I am, there is a chance that I could actually get it to last all the way through to the end of the day. But yeah, it's more about me at this point. I'm pretty much done. Like, given that everything tomorrow is pretty much the same, I figure that there's no point staying out for those last 2 hours in this heat. still need to pee as well. I didn't pee before. It's probably a good thing. Retain the fluids while I can. Recycle them. Oh, that's right. I need to be spinning these, don't I? Oh, I'm too far away. So for the people that have been playing today, have you ended up getting stuff that you've actually wanted? Like, how has everybody else gone? Because I take it you're home now as well, James. You've decided to hang the boots up for the day. How you doing, Rhaegar? Welcome in. Oh, we have another Toxtricity. Oh, and this one's a low key as well. Do I risk it? Do we try and do another raid, guys? You got shiny off. Of course you did. Of course you did. Good thing is there is a seat here, so hey, we got ourselves a safari ball. My legs are covered in dust because of the sunscreen and the sweat. Like, my legs are filthy. Absolute filth legs. Honestly, as much as I want to do this raid, I don't think there's much point. Like, my phone is absolutely dying right now. I think jumping in the raid is gonna do more damage than good. There's a whole nother day tomorrow, so we can just do it tomorrow. I think that would be the better. Still need to do. What was the other one? Power up yeah, power up an electric type. Alright, we can do that and then we can be done. We can be done. Do I have the ticket? Yes, Pokemaster. Wait, wasn't it just programming it 3 times? Ah, 5 times, okay. Ah, fly! Go away! Try to get out of my face! Stupid things trying to fly in my eyeball. Go! Oh, stupid flies, my god. Fly in your own eyeballs. How many safari balls do we get each hour from research? You get 20 on a restock. So the restock that I just picked up was the 20. If you bought the extra ticket, you get an extra 4 on top of that. So there's like 2 different research. One gives you 20 an hour and the other one gives you 4 an hour. Alright, 3 more Pokestops. Of course, my bag is full. At this point, I can probably start throwing these away just because I'm not going to be using them. So yeah, keep in mind, guys, that any of the fireballs that you pick up, see how it says 4 hours left, you will lose them at the end of the first day and you will have to restock them on the second day. Should you buy the ticket? That's up to you. If you think it's worth it, like I can't, whether or not you're going to think the ticket is worth it, you need to sort of figure that out yourself. I mean, if you want the safari balls, yes. If you want the increased shiny odds, then yes. But yeah, other than that, it's like I can't really give you, you know, tell you what you're going to think is worth it. I could jump into this raid. There's no one else around here, so I don't know how these people are jumping in the raid. They must be spoofing. But since they're jumping in, I may as well jump in too. Oh, and they jumped in. Oh, they left me! Buggers! How many shinies? I've gotten 15 for the day. Now, I don't know what's going on. It says that there's one person in the raid, but then... Oh, it was probably me. Because once you jump out of a raid, it counts you as being in it. Yeah, so 15 shinies. Yeah, I've been taking it slowish today just because of how hot it is. So probably could have ended up with more if I was being a little bit more on it. But yeah, just in general, it's just been way too hot. So just sort of been taking it as easy as possible. Alright, here we go, guys. This is the end of our research. So we have our Pikachu, not shiny, disappointing Pikachu. Oh, that's something that I can do once the stream is finished as well. Actually, no, we can probably do it before the stream. We'll do the rest of our encounters, our snapshot encounters with Pikachu and see if we can get a shiny. And this one should be for low key. So we got our poison badge, our pose, and a Toxtricity. Is a Gigantamax one as well. So you don't even have to do Gigantamax raids. You can just get one from the research. Yeah, the shiny odds are pretty good. So I've been going for, this is our 6th hour. So I started at 10, we're going from 3 until 4 now. So yeah, 6th hour and 15 shinies for the day. So yeah, pretty good. Oh, dude, so close. A 98%. That, I keep getting almost hundos. We will take that, a 98%. And it's a Gigantamax as well, so. Oh, it's just a Dynamax? Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? It's not Gigantamax. Oh, well, that's just... They could have at least given us a Gigantamax one. Still, it's 98%, so we'll take that. We've got our Poison Pro badge, but that's it. Our research is done. So now we can just focus for the next 45 minutes on doing some shiny hunting, see if we can get a couple of these last ones that we need, but then, like I said, guys, these last 2 hours of the day, I'm going to cut it short. Just because it's too hot. For the 1,000,000th time, if you guys haven't already heard me say it. And yeah, my phone's on 70% battery, so it's probably not going to last the rest of the day anyway, the last 2 hours. Golem. Can you get the awesome lax? I can send it to you, but I won't be doing it because I've already got my shiny lax for the day. You'd probably be better off waiting until tomorrow, dude, just because I'll probably be jumping into more raids tomorrow. You need more music. Yeah, my phone's just not gonna, sort of stand. The only reason why I was going to do the Toxtricity is because other people were already in it and I was sitting on it. I don't want to do the Snorlax because I've already got the shiny. I'll do some tomorrow for you, but right now, just because the phone's already struggling, like I don't want to do it because the game has a chance of just crashing because the phone will overheat. Then I can't get back into the game, and then, you know. So just for the sake of the rest of the stream, I just don't want to really jump into another raid. But as I said, there'll be more tomorrow, so I'm happy to jump into them tomorrow with you, dude. When the weather is cooler. How do you get the Safari Ball? You got to have the ticket. Once you've got the ticket, you'll get a stock of them every hour. You'll have to go into your event screen and collect the research, but it'll restock you with 20 an hour. If you buy the extra ticket, for the extra ones, you'll get an extra 4 on top of that. You can get them occasionally from spinning Pokestops as well. Oh, that breeze is definitely taking the bite out of the day though. Yeah, from sort of like 1 to 2 was definitely the hottest part of the day. We're going back down. Like we've hit the peak where we're on the other side of the hotness for the day. And how many do non-ticket holders get? None, I don't think. Or maybe like 1 or 2 from Pokestops. Or 1, I'm not sure. I'm a non-ticket holder, so I can't tell you how many they get. Google knows everything. Ask Google. Chum, thank you for the dono. They get 2 balls. Are they blue? Do they get 2 blue balls? Or are they Safari balls? Every time I say Safari balls, I just picture somebody with a safari hat on there. Just, you know, tiny little safari hat on each one. Going on a safari, gonna hunt some lions. Worth it. Come on, we have to get some more shinies. It's definitely slowed up since the start of the second half of the day. Like I said it like half an hour in, I'm like, yeah, the shinies just don't really seem to be as popping as much now. I definitely notice it. I don't know if it's just because I've sort of stopped clicking on as many things. But yeah, the shinies just seem to be a little bit lacking now in comparison to the first half. Oh. Can somebody bring me some ice cream or something, please? Or better yet, a couple of bags of ice that I can just put on my feet. Is that a Luxray? Yes, it is. Shiny Luxray. Second shiny. Oh, Yeah, given that our first one of these for the day was shiny, I really thought that the shiny odds would have been better on the mighties. Oh, you got a teleporter? Cool. In that case, I'll ask you to bring me a couple of other things. Bring me a wheelchair, like one of those motorized ones. Make sure it's got inbuilt air conditioning. You know what? Just bring us one of those really cool golf carts, like the done-up golf carts. Just, yeah, have some air conditioning installed on that with a driver, so I can just sit in the back and just play the game as they cruise along for me. That'd be great. A couple of beers. Don't forget those bags of ice, because I still want the bags of ice to put on my feet. And why not? Just get a pool installed in the back of it as well. Like one of those, you know, portable hot tub things. Just install one of them in the back, but fill it with cold water. Doesn't need to be a hot tub today. Yeah, beers, exactly. Beers. Now that's definitely my plan on the way home. I'm stopping at the supermarket and I'm getting a 6-pack and I'm going to destroy some beers tonight. It's like, I've been a good boy and I've been working out and staying sober and all that sort of stuff. So it's like, I think I deserve a couple of beers after wandering around in this heat all day. A shiny Tyrantrum? No. Yeah, beers on a day like today are great. So yeah, go home, bath, shower I meant. I mean, I suppose I could sit in the bath. That might even be better. Just run a cold bath and sit in the bath and smash some beers. Watch some Netflix or something while I'm just chilling in the bath. That sounds like a good end to the day. Sure, let's do that. What's a good series or movie or something that I should watch on Netflix, guys? Definitely have to treat yourself, yeah. Like I said, I think I've earned it. After today's grind, just in general. Been working out pretty hard lately. Another decent IV1. Nice. But I'm also in two states of mind. I could buy just a 6-pack for like $20, or I could just spend that extra $30 and just get a slab. Like it's years instead of 6, and it only cost me like $30 more. And then I've got beers for over the next week or so. Any shiny or hundo luck so far? Your event doesn't start until tomorrow in California. You did get a shiny Dialga on Thursday, and you finally got your shiny Palkia tonight. Well done on your shiny Dialga and Palkia. Yeah, we've had pretty good shiny luck today. We're up to 15. I still think it's 15. I can't remember getting any other ones since the last Voltorb recent. Yeah, so from Voltorb up to Voltorb, there have been our shinies for today. So yeah, we got shiny mighty Tyrantrum to start off the day. So that's why I keep saying that, like, because that was the first mighty that I encountered for the day and it was a shiny, I was expecting the shiny odds for them to be actually pretty good. Haven't seen another one since. So that's a little bit disappointing, but then we backed it up with, or followed it up with the first raid of the day with our shiny Snorlax. And then, yeah, everything else has been pretty junk, except the Skrelp. I did need a second shiny Skrelp. So, yeah, there are 3 noteworthy shinies of the day. Everything else is sort of filler. The filler from Manila. Oh, there we go, guys. We've hit that 15% battery mark. The battery is now showing the red. So it means that, yeah, definitely at the end of this hour, so in like 20 or 36 minutes, guys, I will wrap up the stream. But yeah, we did pretty good. We got 6 out of the 8 hours done. If it wasn't for this heat, I would have been able to get through the 8 hours sort of thing, but the phone has just struggled today. So it is what it is. Still had a productive day, so I can't complain. It's so over. Not quite yet. 35 minutes, then it's over. Nice, congrats on the shiny Snorlax from the raid, correct? Yes, yeah, from the raid. Congrats on the shiny Skrelp as well. That is definitely your hunt for tomorrow. Yeah, I've already got one, so that one was good because it completes my set. That's what it's like with most of the shinies that I'm hunting. So the other shiny that I need now from this is shiny Marini. I do have a shiny Marini, I just need a second one. And Quillfish, normal Quillfish. I need a second shiny of them as well. So if we don't get them today, hopefully we'll get them tomorrow. And then from the electric habitat, it's a second Joltik and a Hisuian Voltorb. They're the shinies that we need. Oh, and a Blitzel, a second Blitzel. So I need like 3 from each habitat. But yeah, just because the stream's going to end soon doesn't mean the event ends, so there's still a chance that I can pick up a couple of things at home maybe in the last hour or two. But yeah, by the time I get home and shower and all that sort of stuff, probably won't have much of the event left. But that's cool, because we've still got all of tomorrow. As I said, the weather's going to be better, so it'll be more active, more raidy and all that sort of stuff. Your little bro's first big event, by the way. Oh, nice. It's a shame that it's not a bit better of an event. Yeah, when I first saw them announce it, and it was like electric poison types, I'm like, you sure they're the 2 types that you want to go with? Neither really has much use in the meta, but okay, fair enough. And at the end of the day, it was all to introduce Toxtricity. It was just their way of giving that sort of a bit of a big entry into the game. But I mean, Toxtricity is not even that good. It's like, what about Corviknight? Give Corviknight that respect. He's the murder bird. Said that's what Toxtricity is. Into the game, it's not that special of a Pokemon. As I said, there are cooler Pokemon from the Galarian region, i.e. Corviknight, Murderbird, Terminator. Then they could have done like a Steel Flying event. Hey, there we go, shiny Bellsprout. It's been a while since we've seen a shiny. Still not one that I want. Why do you keep giving me ones that I don't want, game? What have I done? So that's shiny 16 for the day. So 16 shinies from 5.5 hours worth of playtime. So yeah, I'll definitely say that the shiny odds have been good. Just be pink. We want the pink fish. Because round 1 bird would make a better mon. I am talking about Murder Bird. Alright, we're not talking about its pre-evolutions. We're talking about Murder Bird. And yes, it would have made a lot better of an event. Thank you very much. Most likely 164, yeah. Definitely, it's not com day odds, but it definitely feels less than 1 in 100 sort of thing. So that 1 in 64 range is probably quite right. You're back. How's the stream? It's going good. We're still surviving. It was definitely cooled off a bit from earlier. Like if it was this temperature all day, probably would have been able to get through the 8 hours fine. It was just that first 5 hours of the day which just absolutely sapped my energy. Of both me and the phone. So yeah, just not being able to get out of the heat all day. And now having hot water is the only thing left to drink. It's just time to wrap it up, go home, have beers, cold beers. I think it's one thing that they should install down here, like a water fountain thing. So I could at least stack up on my water. They do have like taps at the toilets, but they tell you not to drink that water because it comes from the river that it's right next to. So they get, yeah, don't drink this water because it's from the river and you'll probably get some sort of disease. $18 for a ticket, yeah. I was lucky enough that Josh actually gifted me the ticket yesterday, not yesterday, the day before. I was going to buy it myself, but like everything, I leave it until the last minute, and he gifted it to me, and I was like, oh, dude, thank you. You didn't have to do that. I was going to buy it myself. So luckily for myself, I was able to save that money and then spend that on like other stuff preparing for the event, raid boxes and stuff like that. So I had raid passes and the other extra safari ball ticket, and increases to my storage because I did have to buy both Pokemon and item storage for today. Yeah, $18 in Australia because everything's more expensive in Australia, even digital things. Like the reason why things are more expensive in Australia is because we're so far away from everything, so shipping and all that sort of stuff, so prices go up. But then prices are also higher on digital things, even though there's no shipping involved in them. So yeah, it's just a scam to get as much money out of you as possible. And then we got the GST on top of stuff as well, which is the goods and service tax, so we pay 10% extra on everything. Hey, there's a Gary. Gary the Dose, are you red? No. You sucker. Egg river water. Honestly, it's probably still better than some of the drinking water in most countries around the world, to be perfectly honest. Aw, Gary. I didn't mean it. You sucker. I wanted to be friends with Gary. You have a shiny Heracross called Smiggles from a raid that you invited you to. Well, thank you for naming your shiny Heracross after me. Much appreciated. My dog is also named Smiggles, but we didn't name her that. That's her name that she had when she was at the pound. So we thought it was sort of destiny that she was going to end up with us, because it was just like, oh, with a name like Smiggles, how can we not adopt her? It's like she was made for us, and now she's a little turd. She's at that stage. She's almost a year old, so she's getting very cheeky, pushing boundaries. She's a cheeky little rat head. You put on sunscreen because you got sunburnt before. It's a little bit late for that, dude. You're supposed to put the sunscreen on before the sunburn, not after. You're better off putting like moisturizer and stuff on your skin now. Keep it as hydrated as possible, because that way you'll reduce the peeling when it comes time to peel. You're actually tempted to get it. Toxtricity is number 5 top Pokemon. His yellow design is sick. Well, do it, dude. Like, you can still get into raids without the ticket. So you don't have to buy the ticket just to get Toxtricity if that's all you want. My hair. Stay tucked under. Thank you. the drawback of having long hair. Some of it is longer than the other. Like, it's the worst, like above your ears, sort of that part, it's always shorter than the rest, so you can't tie it back properly. So it just sticks out. So if it doesn't tuck under the hat, which it's like, I had it stuck back with mousse earlier, but I basically sweated all of that off, and now because of the wind, I've just got all this hair sticking out of the side of my hat, and it's uncomfortable. I need my hair to grow out so it's all very similar length, so I can just tie it all back. I don't like loose frizzies. They're annoying. Drink the river water. No, I've still got enough water left in here that I'm not, you know, I don't have to do that. I'd much rather drink this warm water, bordering on hot water, than have to drink the river water. This area is infested with rabbits and stuff, so it's going to have a lot of rabbit poop in it. And I'm not sure if people can get myxomatosis, but I don't want to run that risk. Did I get a shiny Snorlax? Yes. From the very first raid that I did for the day. So we've done 5 raids. First one was shiny. So I was loving it, because that was actually my first shiny Snorlax altogether. It was still one of the Gen 1 shinies that I was missing. So we got Snazzy Boy. Wind bacteria doesn't hurt it. Okay, I'll make sure to bottle up some of the river water and send it to you then. What's your address? Post it up in the Discord. Don't dox yourself. Send me your address, dude, and I'll gladly send you over some freshly bottled Australian river water. Taste the poop. Though I have swam in that river before. So, I mean, I've probably got that water, that same water in my mouth at some point. Mind you, that was quite a long time ago. Back before we lived up here. Used to come up here when I was a kid. Yum. It's a little bit more sludgy in the bottom, but just shake it up. It's good for you, man. That's where all the minerals are. Hey, Gianna, how you doing? Good to see you. It's been a while. Finally able to catch stream. Hope I'm doing well. I am. As everybody already knows that's been in the chat for any extended period of time, it's incredibly hot today. So I am dying in the heat. I'm probably only going to be streaming for like another 20 minutes before I wrap it up. Just because of that reason, because my phone is also suffering. We're sitting on 14% battery. Though I did start this hour on 17% and it's only on 14%, so I could keep going, guys. I'll see how I feel. Once we get to 4 p.m, we might try and push it through to 5. And if I can get to 5 and the phone is still doing okay and I feel okay, I'll try and push through till 6. How does that sound? So everything that I've just said for the last hour, just completely ignore it, because it turns out I'm going to keep streaming. If I can get back to the car, I might, like, oh, there is a seat right here. You know what? I'm just going to sit here. I'm going to take a little seat for a moment. Rest my little footsies. Ugh. On The Walking Dead, yeah. I've been walking around in 37-degree heat for the last 5.5 hours, so The Walking Dead is a pretty good assumption of what I am right now. pretty much. But yeah, I can feel my arms and my face and my neck are a little bit burnt. Even though I did have sunscreen on, I did put it on this morning sort of thing, so it's definitely worn off by now. So I'm more than likely going to be pretty burnt. Oh, when I wiped my face then, I did actually just feel how stingy it is. Oh, I'm probably going to be very burnt. I'm a champion. I've been called worse things, I suppose. If I'm dead, can you have my stuff? I'm pretty sure my family will get first dibs on that. Because, you know, shipping over to America is actually relatively expensive. More than relatively, it's extremely expensive. Like, funnily enough, I can actually remember back, it would have been like 10, 15 years ago or something like that. Australia's dollar actually did get better. It's like when America was going through the recession and stuff, and your dollar like full plummeted, and the Australian dollar was actually higher than the American dollar. So everybody was like rushing to buy stuff online, so eBay and all that sort of stuff, ordering all this stuff from America just because it was just cheaper for us to order stuff from America than order it locally. All of a sudden, all the shipping prices just went up, like they doubled in price. So to ship something basic went from like $20 up to like $50. And then once the American dollar recovered and you guys, you know, came out of the recession and all that sort of stuff, all those postage prices just stayed the same. So it was just like, oh, now that they're $50 to post this stuff, oh, it's just always going to be $50 now. So if that's not the US Postal Service and stuff like that, just trying to milk as much money out of foreign, you know, buyers and stuff like that, I don't know what is. So yeah, these days it's really hard to like order things from America because some things, the shipping is actually more expensive than the actual product that you're buying. So it's just like, what's the point? I spend $20 on buying something and then have to pay $70 just to get it shipped over here. It's just like, bro, I think I'll pass. I'll try and find it locally or from China or something like that. Alright, I need water. Yeah. Alright, I got 400 mils or just 380 mils worth of warm water. So I gotta try and ration that out. And I really can't stay sitting down for too long because as soon as I sit down, I'm just like, I'm pretty good right here. I don't think I need to move again. Slick, how you doing? Welcome in. Slick Zilla Dill. How's your day been, dude? Oh, my phone stopped charging. What raid we got? Oh, it's a Snorlax. Snorlax. I'm not going to bother because we have the shiny. I appreciate the invites, guys, but at this point, probably just going to pass on raiding for the rest of the day. Wait and do it tomorrow. You bought it, you be right back, you're gonna grind. Okay. Have fun. I'm not adding people right now, Slick. Because I'm not doing raids or anything, because my phone is going to die soon. So I'm trying to limit the amount of stress that I'm putting it under. So it's just not charging because it's way too hot. So my phone is overheating. But we're just spending the rest of the day doing some shiny hunting. Got our research done, got a bunch of shinies. Also, I did forget. No one reminded me like I asked you. My incense. Oh, I should have stuck my daily incense on. Because then I could have got a Galarian bird maybe and then used safari bowls on them. That's alright. Remind me at the beginning of next hour, guys. Well, 45 minutes into next hour. Chuck my daily on. Ooh, 13%. Jim Bop's Mig Pants. That's what I should have named myself, eh? Infringe on more copyrights. Because Smiggles wasn't enough, because I don't know if you've got Smiggles in America and stuff like that, but it is a shop in Australia where they sell like children's bags and stationery and stuff like that. I had no idea. I didn't really pay attention to that until I'm like, oh, there's actually a store called Smiggles. Okay, cool. That was just the nickname that I used to call my dog, so that's where I got it from. And also there was a child entertainer in Australia called Jimmy Giggles that I had no idea about as well. It wasn't until after I'd started the YouTube channel and I met people with kids that I'm just like, oh, have you heard of Jimmy Giggles? And I'm like, no. They're like, oh, I thought you knew because, you know, you named... I'm like, I had no idea. Whoops. Okay, again, I'm not meaning to infringe on anybody's copyrights right there. It's just my name. I'm sorry. Jimmy versus Viacom. Sorry, I don't think it's that big of a thing. I don't think he's, you know... Oh my god. I'm seriously contemplating whether or not I should continue at the end of this hour. It's like I just said, oh yeah, no. I really am pretty dead. It's like I feel bad not doing the rest of the day, but at the same time I'm just like, do I really want to torture myself? As I said, I'm already sunburned enough as it is. I don't think walking around in the sun for another 2 hours is probably a good idea. I had to take my health into account. It's not just about entertainment, guys. It's about health and safety. Oh, we got ourselves a mighty... Why aren't you shiny? Why is it that I've only been able to encounter one shiny mighty for the day? Okay. I know, I'm not saying much. I've run out of steam, guys. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to keep the conversation going. Can you guys talk about stuff in the chat to give me stuff to reply to? That would be great. So how about that local sports team? And that weather? How are your parents? You been doing good in school? What is the total distance that I've walked today? This would be my 4th lap around here. So 8 kilometers. I know it's not that much. it's like 2 kilometers around the trail. Keep in mind that that's in 37 degree heat, so like usually like 4 laps around here would be like, I wouldn't really notice it sort of thing, but in the heat it's like I've walked 3 times that. Speaking of walking and kilometers and stuff like that, we should actually have some eggs popping up soon. Still a kilometer and a bit. No, it's supposed to be hatching already. Why is one of those 2Ks 100 meters behind the rest? I sync them all up together. I put them all on at the same time. How come there is one behind? You felt a drop rain? Well, aren't you lucky? I'd do anything to feel a drop of rain right now. Best I've got is just to douse myself in hot water. Or jump in the river and get dengue fever or malaria or something like that. Ross River virus. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh no, the last couple of hours the mosquitoes are gonna... Not the mosquitoes. I don't want them mosquitoes. Those pesky mosquitoes. Fine. We are really pushing it now for battery. If it rains, drink it. I'm sure that'll really help. I have nothing to collect the rain in. I don't have a tarp or anything with me. This isn't naked and afraid, alright? It's just hot and pissed off. How many Pokestops do I have in the area? None on this side of the trail. Oh no, there is one new one on the side of this trail, but it's like all the way back up there. All the Pokestops are along here. In this area around the trail where they are, there's probably 25 to 30 gyms and Pokestops, but the road keeps going like all the way back down into town. So all the way along there with stops and gyms, there's probably like 150. And that's just along this road. In town, like, hey, there's a shiny Bobby. Saw it before the stars, because I can tell the difference, surprisingly. So yeah, there's like a huge amount of stops and stuff in town now, which we can thank, like now, because we've got the Pokestop submissions, a lot of people sub stuff. But before, we had an Ingress player, back before you could do stop submissions, and he would go around putting stuff into Ingress, and it would end up in this. So yeah, all up in town, like everything combined, there's probably, 1,000 plus stops and gyms combined. It's storming where you are. Unfortunately, you bought this ticket, so not sure if you're going to go to waste. Damn. Well, it's supposed to be raining here tomorrow. So yeah, we've gone from 37 degree weather today to tomorrow where it's going to be like 24 and raining. Just can't win. It's one or the other, but I'll definitely take tomorrow's weather over today. What's my favorite shiny and what's my favorite Pokemon? They are both Charizard, because it makes it easy for me to remember. No, I can do one run up and down, because we call this the Ave, because it's the Avenue of Honor. That's why we've got all the stops and gyms, because each tree has a plaque on it, and it's for somebody that died during World War One. So yeah, it's like a war memorial all the way down. Well, there's the car. The phone is 12%. It's gotcha. Hopefully. Alright, I reckon we got an hour left in this, guys. I don't think I'm going to make it all the way through till 5. Yeah, 5. No, 6 p.m, sorry. Yeah, 8-hour event. But I reckon with 12% battery and me managing it on the charger and my rationing of hot water and my poor little footsies still wanting to walk a bit further to get these 10k eggs hatched, I reckon we can do 1 more hour. So if we finish an hour early, we still did the vast majority of the day, and I can be happy with that. Though my phone does say 11% now, so. Water. So yeah, as I was saying, sorry, I got sidetracked by saying what this area was. Yeah, you do 1 run up and down the Ave when you need items, and you're basically stocked up on everything that you need. It's Simona. Like I said, I can probably do 1 more hour, like 1 more lap around here, get up to walking 10Ks for the day. Because I got to get my leg day in, because I didn't do a leg day this week. So if I walk 10 kilometers, that's not only is that leg day, but it's also cardio. So I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. And as I said, my battery will probably hold out for another hour. Hopefully. Okay. Hopefully that means the stream is going to work again, please. It always seems to happen on that part of the trail. It's just like a black hole for internet. Okay, seems everything is up and running again. Cool. Jimmy getting them steps in, yeah. I haven't been counting steps, but like I said, once we finish this lap, we've done over 10Ks for the day. So you can't say that I'm not active. But I'm fit, so I'm capable of doing it. The sun has decided to come out again though. At least there's a little bit more shade now. It's later in the day. Don't have to huddle as close to the trees as I did earlier. But we're what, 50 meters into this next one, and I'm already just like, I don't know if this was a good idea, guys. I'm now sort of regretting the fact that I decided to do another lap. The ice cream. Wait, you still get ice cream trucks? I haven't seen an ice cream truck in like 20 years, man. Mr. Whippy. Alright, there we go. It is 4 p.m. So we're officially in our last 2 hours of the day. And I just saw somebody's bag of McDonald's sitting there on the ground. And now I feel like McDonald's. I know I probably shouldn't because it's terrible. But should I get big? Oh my god, I can't even speak anymore. My brain has stopped working. My feet have stopped. I was contemplating, should I get some Maccas on the way home and then stop and get some beers and then eat McDonald's and drink beer when I get home? then have a cold shower. Do you think that's a good reward for doing such a horrible day, weather-wise? Yes, McDonald's will get you by. Well, I have walked like 10 kilometers today, so I think I can afford the calories that I'm going to get out of it. I hardly ever eat McDonald's anyway. And actually, all I have had to eat today was a protein shake and a banana this morning. Oh, and I did have my bowl earlier, my tuna pasta bowl thing earlier. So I got to remember to chuck that on my macros. But yeah, I've definitely got like a couple of thousand calories in reserve today that I can eat, sort of thing, to hit my macros. So I should be fine. Should be well under my. Oh, actually, no, I did have a. No, that was last. No, was it? I don't know. Actually, let's have a look. What are we sitting on for my macros? What time was it when we had our phone? Can you just stay charging? One or the other? It was like 2 p.m. when we had our Serena. Wait, that's not how you spell it. How do you spell this? Serena. Wait, tuna. Oh. So yes, there's Serena. Which one was it? Oh my god, I'm gonna learn how to spell. There we go. It was Napoli style. Napolitano style. Napoli style. Was it? Yes. It doesn't really matter, they're about the same anyway. Just add that. Okay, so that was my thing for lunch. So we are sitting on 1,200 out of 26,000, 26,000 calories, 2,600 calories. We are at 62 out of 88 grams of fat for the day. That doesn't really matter. I have stuff in reserve because I only ate like 40 grams of fat yesterday. It's all good, and it's not like I have a lot of fat on me anyway, so I can afford to eat extra. Oh my god, my nose, my throat's getting dry. Ugh, my sinuses. Hungry Jack's is way better. Depends on where you get it, because sometimes Hungry Jack's can be a bit raw, because I don't know, sometimes I don't feel it's as professional as McDonald's. The teenagers that work at Hungry Jack's aren't as well trained as the ones that work at McDonald's. And I used to work at Hungry Jack's, so I should know. Did Australia get the Hello Kitty Yu-Gi-Oh toys at McDonald's? I think so. I don't know. Like I said, I don't eat McDonald's very often, so I don't really know. Did I sell beer at McDonald's? No. No, but McCafe did actually start in Melbourne, Australia. So the rest of the world, you can thank us for the McCafe. Because Australia, or Melbourne in general, is very posh about our coffee. There's a lot of yuppies that live in Melbourne. So a lot of coffee bars, and so McDonald's sort of took that upon themselves and created McCafe. And then it went out to the rest of the world. Thanks, James. You're gonna go back to the grind. You'll still chat, but not as much. Oh, good. Macca's is good, but KFC and Hungry Jack's hit different. Yeah, I don't really feel like KFC though, because I had chicken last night for dinner, barbecue chicken, and I had chicken just the other night as well, like homemade chicken palmy tender things. So I don't really feel like chicken again, even though chicken does have a lot of protein in it, and I could probably stand to go. Oh, now you made me want KFC, dude. But I saw McDonald's first, and I just have a hankering for like a cheeseburger or something. Because I usually get like a Big Mac meal and a cheeseburger. But then I gotta be quick, because as I just said, no, they do not sell beer at McDonald's. It'd be nice if it did. That'd be cool, just pull in, get a Big Mac meal and a 6-pack. Come on, phone, we're struggling here. We need you to keep charging, please. We've got 10% battery. I just need you to hold on. Just a little bit longer. 1 hour. That's all I ask for, Ed. Jimmy's still young. Yeah. Maybe at heart, and maybe, you know, people still think that I look incredibly young in comparison to what I am, but unfortunately, no. My birthday is in actually a few days. 1st of December, guys, so it's like a week away. And we're one step closer to 40. Oh yeah, I forgot that we got to do our Rockstar Pikachus. That's right. Thank you for reminding me. I just got a shiny Toxtricity in your first raid. Nice. Well done, dude. Congratulations. I did do that with the Snorlax earlier today myself. You bought the ticket, their research with rocks. Yeah, so you get one of each from the actual research at the end, and then you can get them from the photo bombs as well. 9% battery. Ugh. Oh, it actually was doing the charging thing that I wanted it to. It's just hard to tell now because it's flashing in red. $40 is the new 20. Yeah, still doesn't mean that you're not 40. I'm not there yet. I'm just getting closer to it. Still got a couple of years to go, thankfully. You drop your thong down the place you had to climb. Now you have to climb down and back up again. Oh no, you lost the thong. That's the worst. You'll let me know if you hurt yourself. Okay, it's either we're gonna hear back from you or we won't. It's like, oh guys, I think he really hurt himself. How are you missing the Tyrantrum and clicking? Thank you. As an American, me reading thong initially made you think, yeah, I know. They're not slippers, alright? They're thongs. Probably the closest thing you could call them is a flip-flop. That's what you would call them in America, like flip-flops. Not slippers. Like, yeah, Aussie's just rocking the thongs. They still slip between your crack, just the ones on your feet. Not the ones in your back. You want electric Toxtricity so bad? You'll get one, dude. And whichever path you choose, you'll get either low-key or amped. So if you want the amped one, go with the electric path. If you want low-key, go with the poison path. You're from Australia and you think that. Well, you're just sick, alright? In Australia, we call thongs the underwear type G-bangers. Thank you very much. The G-strings. You're rocking a G-banger. Okay, my phone is not doing the charge thing like it was before, so we may not make all the way through this lap, guys, because we're sitting on 8%. Hey, great, another shiny Voltorb of the one that I don't want. Fan-frickin-tastic. You call them flip-flops. I mean, it could be worse. You could be living in New Zealand where they call them like jandals or whatever they are. Now that's just freaking weird. Bloody Kiwis. Put another prawn. At least you said prawn and not shrimp. Thank you. Because every time you hear somebody say, throw another shrimp on the barbie, it's like, we don't call them shrimp, thank you very much. They're prawns, and I don't even like them. So I don't want any prawns on the barbie. Give me some snaggers. Snaggers and steak. Blue bowl, yeah, we can get in blue bowls all day. Not only when I'm streaming. Your luck today sucks in Pokemon. I started off well. Like I said, we got the Tyrantrum, the Mighty Shiny, and the Snorlax, and then since then the only thing that I've gotten which I actually wanted was the Skrelp. And they have sprinklers running over there across the road in the field. And there's a nice open gate right there. Guys, I'm seriously just contemplating whether or not I should run across the road and stand in the sprinklers for a few minutes. The sprinklers, she be calling. They do be calling. Don't know how well my phone's going to manage with that, but at this particular point in time, I really don't care. Charge, phone charge. Now, as long as it stays where it is, where it's flashing up in the corner, it means that it's trickle charging. It's not like full on charging, and it will hold the charge where it is. That's what I pretty much want. Because when it starts charging, like actually charging properly, then it overheats and then it stops charging altogether, and that's when I keep losing battery. So as long as it trickle charges like this and just holds steady, we're all good. It's just because the phone is incredibly hot, so I just got to keep my eye on it and just make sure that the little phone icon or battery icon keeps flashing. Jandal sounds... Well, don't tell me that. Tell the... I almost said Italians. It's not the Italians, it's the New Zealanders. They're very similar. I mean, I'm always getting Italians and New Zealanders mixed up. They have a very similar accent. Fish and chops. Let's go get some fish and chops in Napoli. Hey, bro. What you want on your pizza, eh? No, I don't know about that, cuz. Where does the water come from? Probably the river. Yeah, probably the river. Same as the other water. Yeah, more than likely. Always hits differently getting your first Pokemon as a shiny, or getting your first Pokemon, yeah, as shiny. It sure does. Alright, we are 15 minutes into this second last hour, but like I said, last hour of the stream. Yeah, look, we might even have to cut it early, depending. If my phone gets down to like 4% battery, I'll probably wrap up the stream, just so I've got time to actually wrap it up before the phone dies completely. But I'm glad that I got my phone fixed, just because the charging cable would never have, like the charge port was stuffed from Comday a few months back, where it got fried in the rain. So we've done well. It was worth the $100 that I spent to get it fixed. I just need to get a new cable, because it wasn't until after I got that fixed that I realized that it wasn't just the charge port, it was the actual charging cable as well. They got fried. So I need to buy a new charge cable, a new fast charge cable. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger, or turns you into the Incredible Hulk, or Stephen Hawking. One or the other. There's no in between. You either Hulk it or hawking it. We got our eggs hatched. Unfortunately, we missed our hatch animation again. Damn it. I wanted to see my hatch animation. I got another one that's going to hatch in like 100 meters. So we'll wait until that one hatches and then we'll go and check to see what we actually got from our eggs. Fingers crossed we got the Toxel. Unfortunately, we missed the Pokédex entry for it though, if they did hatch. Still need to pee really badly. Ugh. Mate. I feel like my arm is... You can already see that I've tanned up just from being out in the sun today for a few hours. 13 minutes before, in your opinion, the best part of the event? What? The last hour? The part where you get to go home and get McDonald's and beer? Because I'm like 40 minutes away from that part of the event. You love electric. Should become a Sparky. And you can get all the electricity you want, dude. You meant for your... I know what you meant. It's called joking. Should look it up sometime. Oh yeah, definitely my feet up. I think I'm getting some blisters on my toes, so I definitely think that this is last. Okay, here we go. Here's that. Is this going to be my Toxel? What's my beer of choice? I don't know. I have a couple of different things that I'll drink. But yeah, Asahi, Carlsberg, you know, stuff like that, sort of thing. Just depends on what I'm feeling like at the time, really. But I tend to drink a lot of Carlsberg. It's a pretty nice beer. It's a Goomy. I don't want Goomy. You already have Goomy. Alright, so we can check out other... What did we hatch from our other eggs? Hey, we got a couple of Toxels, guys. We have a whole bunch of Goomies, but 2 Toxels. No shiny Toxel, though. So, crappy Goomy, okay Goomy, crappy Goomy, Toxel, and crappy Toxel. At least we got some added to the decks. Meow, 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 meow. Toxel. It's 4:20, guys. You know what that is. time to drink some water. Yeah, the last beer that I was drinking, I think they were Peroni. Yeah, got some Peronis last time I bought some beers. So yeah, I'll drink mixed. Like I said, it depends on what I'm feeling like. And also depends, like when I get to the bottle shop or the supermarket and go into the liquor part, just look at the beers and be like, what's the cheapest, right? Because in Australia, beer is expensive. Any alcohol is expensive just because of our alcohol taxes and stuff. So yeah, you look what's on sale, be like, yeah, okay, I can drink some of them. I feel like, funnily enough, I feel like drinking the cheapest thing. So I can picture it now, going home, running a cold bath, sitting in the bath, eating a Big Mac, drinking beer, watching that. Probably won't do that because by the time I've got a bath run, I think my McDonald's will be pretty cold, so I think I might eat the food first and then just have a cold shower. It's easier, it's quicker. Because I still have a handful of messages and stuff that I gotta send after and go through all my storage and stuff like that and get ready. Or even though we haven't really done a lot of catching today, so it shouldn't really take too long. Or liquor, if you had a choice. Probably beer, because it's easier to drink. Yeah, you can have cold beer, whereas with liquor, I mean, it depends on what you're drinking, because I mean, liquor comes in all different shapes and sizes. But when I drink liquor, I'm like a tequila drinker, so you can't really drink. You can't just sit down and just smash a couple of tequilas because you end up just throwing up all over your carpet, because tequila is nasty. So you can sit down and, you know, have some drinks with mates when you're drinking beers and stuff. Just hold steady on this 8%. She's doing it, guys. She's doing it. You finally got safari bowls. Every time I hear someone say safari bowls, I'm just picturing a pair of bowls with little safari hats on. I don't know if that's just me. Oh, that breeze. Oh, it feels like it's definitely starting to cool off. That's good. That's a good breeze right there. I rate that breeze 10 out of 10. Would recommend to a friend. With 2 hours left, you finally got some. No! No! The breeze has cooled down the phone enough for it to actually charge. I mean, that's okay. I actually don't mind. If it charges and it stays charging, that's okay. Just don't need to overheat again. But like I said, that breeze has picked up. It's got some coolness in it. So, oh no, and it's gone down to 7%. It's overheated. God damn it. This is what I didn't want to happen. Why'd you do this? Steady. has you stressed. Hey, I like living on the edge, alright? This is just how I live my life. 24/7. Just 7% away from the edge. As Linkin Park would say, I'm 7% closer to the edge. I'm about to break. Got ourselves a Snorlax. It's alright. It was sitting on 8% battery for like the last half an hour, so as long as it's charging, we should be fine. Or if we get onto the trickle charge again. Because I'm like halfway through this lap. So we've hit the back part of the path. So we're about 1 kilometre from getting back to the car. We keep getting these 98%. Could you be shiny? That would be fantastic. The swarms of flies are back though. They want my precious sweat. That sweet, salty sweat. It probably tastes horrible because it's mixed with sunscreen. And shiny desperation. You don't know why, but you said in your head that's what she said, but you don't know why. You just said that. You don't know why, but you don't know why. Are you sure you don't know why? You're that unsure that you were unsure twice. Oh, I need a tissue now. I feel like when I blow my nose, it's just going to be a bunch of dust is going to come out. It's one thing I used to hate when I was working in traffic control, because sometimes you'd go and you'd stand, like on days like today, you'd be standing on the side of a dirt road and there's just wind and dust flying all over the place. And you get home and you'd blow your nose and it'd just be like dirt, dust that would just come out of your nose and you're like, ugh, I've just been inhaling this all day. So what are people feeling for the next shiny? Because they seem to be few and far between now. It's been a while. The last one was, yeah, the other Voltorb, our third Voltorb for the day. So again, we started with Voltorb and we've ended with Voltorb at this point. So I haven't seen a Stunfisk. I stand corrected. Literally, as I was saying, I haven't seen a shiny Stunfisk for the day. Couldn't even get the sentence out. Unfortunately, Negan, no, it was Stunfisk. It's like usually you want to give people a little bit of time to put some guesses into the chat before you actually get that shiny, but here we are, breaking rules, being rebels and stuff. So I guess I will... Guys, what do you reckon our next shiny is going to... Alright, never mind, don't worry about that. After this one, guys, what do you think our next shiny is going to be? I'm not doing Raid's chest. As I keep saying, guys, if you would like to do raids, you can use the PokeGenie app or the Leak Duck app. They both have tabs in there which you can use for people that are hosting raids. And then, yeah, you can do as many raids as you would like. All you have to do is jump into their lobbies So that would be my suggestion if you're looking to do raids. Well, there's no point saying, I mean, if you think we're going to get a Stunfisk, cool. Shinx. It's perfectly honest, but I'm not seeing a lot of Shinx at the moment. You can tell my brain's about ready to switch off. We're already halfway there. The shiny will be the one that you have been looking for. Keep you going. Yeah, probably. It's like, hey, you finally got that Blitzel. No, if I was to get any shiny that I really wanted, it would be the Hisuian Voltorb. Because it's one that I don't have altogether. At least the other shinies that I need, it's just a second one. Because I've already got one of them. Just so I can finish that shiny line. We got a couple of Shinx. Alright, we're in our final half an hour of the stream, guys. There's still an hour and a half left of the event, but yeah, as soon as we're done, I'll probably even call it quits once I get back to the car. Because I don't think it's going to take me 28 minutes at this point to walk all the way back to the car, because we're like halfway there. Yeah, so once I get back, I think that'll probably be where we call it for the day. Because I am pooped. It's finally cooled down. But yeah, I'm already well past that point where it's like, yeah, I just I'm done. The final hour can just be done from home. But yeah, we got a full day of streaming ahead of us tomorrow. We'll do all 8 hours tomorrow. More comfortable weather. We'll be able to do more raids and stuff tomorrow because my phone won't be struggling. So all in all, tomorrow should be a more chilled day. But yeah, that breeze is definitely... That's shit right there. Mighty Gyarados. What, you got one, or you think that that's going to be my next shiny? Speaking of which, we actually haven't had a Mighty popping up for a while. Supposedly in the last 10 to 15 minutes of each hour, they are more likely to pop up. Oh my god! I have 4 blue balls now. That's how these shinies are blue balling me. Quite literally, yeah, blue balled again. I'm quite literally getting blue balled for my shinies. Wrong Voltorb. I want the other one. Why you do this game? Why you mean? I tried to, you know what? I don't even want to click on that Voltorb because I guarantee you it'll be another fucking shiny and I don't want it. Don't want any. Okay, I suppose it's something different. I'll take this freaking shiny. Yeah, freaking shinies. Why are you getting Safari Ball? Just because that's what it is. Have you been collecting your hourly ones? Out of my eye. I mean, it's not a shiny that we needed, but it's at least a shiny that we haven't gotten for the day so far. Speaking of Safari Balls... You like shiny Manectric and Electrike? Really? I think they are like the weirdest looking Pokemon. Okay, so more Safari Balls that I'm not even using. We got 77. Oh no, we're on 6% battery, guys. The battery has gone down 1%. You like the black and yellow. I suppose shiny Manectric does look pretty good. You also like the goofy looking Mega. It's just a goofy looking Pokemon all around. Like, not just the Mega, but Manectric, just weird pointy headed dog thing. And yeah, Electrike is just this weird looking saber-toothed tiger dinosaur dog. It's like, what exactly is it? Look at it. It's just this big nose, weird looking freak thing. Sure, if it went to an American high school, it would be beaten up every day. Man, why did this change come earlier in the day? Like, if this cool change hit at like 2 PM, I probably would have been able to get through the whole day. He's a goofy little guy. He's just a little guy. Get off me, fly. Stop trying to consume my salties. Jimmy right now. Yep. I've been like that for like the last 3 hours. No, scrap that. I've been like that since the beginning of the stream today. Just 37 degrees is just rude, alright? Nobody should be forced to be out in 37 degree heat just to catch Pokemon. But just in general for anything. It is straight up rude. Uncalled for. At least maybe my water will cool down. Surprisingly enough, it is actually a bit cooler than it was. My water has managed to get cooler. That's how hot it was. It's actually cooled off. You got a mighty, huge Luxray. Nice. That's ambulance. Oh my god, my feet. Oh my god, my feet are so sore. I need to stop walking. You know what? It's like 20 minutes until I was planning on finishing. My car is back where those Pokestops are. It might just take us 20 minutes to walk that far at this rate. I feel like I'm getting a blister on like one of my toes. It's making it very difficult to walk. Hey, we got the 40 likes. Nice, guys. If you haven't already, please do hit that thumbs up button on the stream. If you've been enjoying it, always helps out, so I do appreciate it muchly. And also, consider subscribing to the channel so you get a notification tomorrow when we go live, because we will be live for day 2 all day, and we will be hosting more and stuff like that tomorrow. It's going to be a lot easier on me and my phone weather-wise, so it will be a lot more functional. So yeah, we'll try and do some more Toxtricity raids tomorrow, because that's really the main thing that I'm going to be focusing on now. I'm happy to drop people into the Snorlax raids, but I have one myself, the shiny, so don't really need to waste the passes on them, but I will happily drop other people into them. And yeah, try and get some more of these Toxtricities to see if I can get the shiny. So that'll be my main goal for tomorrow, I think. Shiny Mighty next. Got to speak it into existence. Shiny Mighty. Mighty Shiny. A hook to shuck, a hook. Is that how it works? I mean, we did start the day with the Mighty Shiny, so can we end the day with the Mighty Shiny? Instead of blue balls. Whew. And how many shinies are we on foot to do? Shiny. 23. When did that happen? When did we get to 23? Last time I counted, we were on like 15. Okay, cool. Alright, 23 shinies for the day. That's pretty good. And like I said, we've still got an hour left. So if I was to grind out the whole day, we could probably finish with like 25 plus shinies. And it's been a good spread. A couple of Voltorbs. Couple of Bulbasaurs, and then yeah, sort of like a mix of everything else. Mainly electric types. We have a lot more electric type ones than we did the poison type ones. I think it's because every time the poison type hours have rolled around, that's when we've sort of been stopping, and I had food earlier and the phone was struggling a bit through the first of the poison hours, so I think it's just, yeah, we didn't get as much playtime during the poison hours as we did the electric ones. Go away, flies, leave me alone. But yeah, it should be around now when we should be getting hopefully a boosted amount of the Mighties popping up. This is supposed to be in the last 10 to 15 minutes or so. Oh, we got a Hisuian Voltorb. Is it a shiny? Please be a shiny. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh my god, I have like a small swarm of flies around. Flies here are the worst. I swear to God, if you are... if I was to get that as another shiny just after clicking on the Hisuian one, I literally would have yeeted my phone into the river and just be like, nope, that's it, I'm done. was about ready to wrap up the stream anyway, but you know what? I'm not coming back tomorrow. I'm done with this game. You've just blue-balled me out of wanting to play anymore. I can get the beer before I go to McDonald's. Oh, there's an idea, guys, because then my McDonald's won't get cold while I go and drink beers. Did I just inhale off that? No, luckily I thought I did. Yeah, I can get McDonald's after beer. That is a thing. It took me 3 hours for my brain to come to that conclusion. It's just like, hang on a second, there is a supermarket I can go to before I go to McDonald's. Your daily, but I'm like so close to finishing. I suppose. I'm like, oh, it's half an hour. I don't want to. Because I'm literally back at the car now. Either way, I'm gonna sit down. Oh, okay, that's not as bad as it could have been. Car could have been very hot. Flies, you need to just leave me alone now. I'm in the car. You're off limits. Flies aren't allowed in the car. It's a rule. Ow! Ow! I just dropped my battery charger on my ankle. See if my feet weren't hurting enough. Might catch something, yeah. Yeah. But the car is very hot, so if I sit in here for too long without the breeze, the phone's probably going to start overheating again. How you doing, Becky? Welcome in. I was literally getting ready to like wrap up the stream, dude. So there is still like a little bit over an hour left. But honestly, guys, I think I'm about done. I've been walking around in 37-degree heat for like the past 7 hours. And I'm pretty done. I'm pretty done. I feel a bit burnt. I'm grotty, like covered in dust and stuff from the wind and walking around on the dirt path. So I'm sweaty, I'm dusty, I'm sticky. I'm drinking hot water. I'm hungry. I want beer. I want to have a cold shower. How long have I been live for? I did have to restart the stream before, so it only says 50 minutes, but it's been like 7 hours. I started at 10 a.m. and it's now going on 5 p.m. Wait, so no, that's longer than 7. That's like 8 hours, isn't it? No, that's 7. 6 p.m. is 8. That shows you how functional my brain is right now. Nah, seriously, walking around in the 37-degree heat has just absolutely ruined me for the day. You did, but there will be a second stream tomorrow, dude. Yeah, see, my phone's dropped down to 5% as well, so I really don't think it's going to last another hour on only 5% battery, because it usually, once it gets this low, it wants to start shutting things down. So yeah, I think, guys, we're gonna call it. We'll catch this first. That can be our goodbye shiny. Finish off with a shiny Geodude. But yeah, I'll continue playing for the last hour, just not on stream, and see what else I can come up with. But I think I've done a pretty good haul. Like 7 hours in this weather, I think is a mighty fine. Yeah. Just, I can't even think of the words that I'm trying to think of. That's it's a non-functional my brain is. it's a mighty fine slog for, yeah, just the day in general. Yeah, see, my phone's just dropped down to 4% battery, so it's definitely time to wrap it up, guys. But yeah, alrighty, we'll finish off with, that was what, 24 shinies for the day. Shiny and age. Oop. 0. Yeah, 24. So 24 shinies in 7 hours is pretty damn good. Unfortunately, I mean, we got the Tyrantum, which was our first mighty of the day. So that was cool. We got ourselves our Snorlax, which was cool. And then, yeah, the only other thing that we really got that I needed was the Squirrel. Dusty my nose. Yeah, everything else is... We got blue balled a lot during the day. But yeah, there's still second day. So hopefully tomorrow we can get some of these other shinies that we need. Or I can get 1 or 2 of them off stream on my way home. But yeah, thank you for everybody that has tuned in and hung out for this 7 hours today. What are we sitting on? 41 likes. So yeah, if you haven't already, guys, please do hit the thumbs up button on the stream. It helps motivate me to come out and actually do this stuff for you guys. Show that you like it, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, it definitely helps. Subscribe so you guys get notifications when I go live. Like I said, I'll be live all day tomorrow doing more shiny hunting. I'll be hosting more raids and stuff tomorrow for you guys as well, because we'll be able to. 3% battery at work. Okay, phone, I understand. You wanted me to wrap it up quickly. So yeah, I will see you guys AM tomorrow, and we'll do day 2 and see how we go. So until then, enjoy your morning, evening, noon, or night. Stay safe. Happy hunting. Good luck for your day ones. Hopefully you guys can score all your shinies that you're after. Get your Toxtricities, get your Snorlaxes, all of that good stuff. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for day 2. Until then, peace out. Have a good one. Thank you for joining in, everybody. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.